Your keyboard's a bit loud.
Oh, sorry about that.
It's okay.
Are we already on?
Yes, it is live.
We
I'm just
are.
setting stuff up, so.
We are live.
Live. Live stream. And now to grab some music. Hmm. With some Nintendo Lo-Fi.
Oh, you gotta be careful. Nintendo's gonna come at you.
Yeah, it's Nintendo generally actually doesn't go after their own music.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'll just stream the music if you want to listen without having the double speak. Yeah.
No, you're all good.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna make myself some breakfast.
Let's go.
Gonna draw some meat. Hello, Aka.
Good morning, chat.
Are you here to draw some meat with us? Sorry, I woke up late, so I'm still setting up stream stuff. Okay, should be good to go. What anime were you guys watching while I was groggily waking up?
I wasn't actually watching with the gang, so I don't know. It look like an isekai? I
Mm,
don't know. They were talking about people dying, so it was one of those.
one of those things, you know,
One of
that people
those.
do. Spend a little bit just learning the design first.
Hmm. Booty.
With the booty. You got the booty, I got the booty, we got the booty, who got the booty?
Hmm.
Mhm. Waking up is hard. So what are you gonna do today, Yano?
I might draw another one of the new Holo Tempest boys. See if I can do like some print stuff maybe.
Neat.
I'm very
Thank you for
excited.
the follow to Cal. Sorry.
Welcome. Oh, good. Welcome. Oh, it's Takao Cafe. Hi, Takao.
Yeah.
How's your stuff been going? I think I've seen. If you are the correct person, I think I've seen Momo work on your design. You look pretty fucking good.
Oh, is Takao becoming the VTuber?
If it's the correct Takao, then this is a very, very gorgeous Foxmaster.
I thought you were gonna say Fuckmaster.
No, stop.
Takao the Fuckmaster.
No, oh no, I did not.
This is what you get for following me. I'm already sorry, but I'm not. This is just what you deal with. I mean, if he's commissioning Momo, I don't think he'd mind being called the Fuckmaster, given her sense of humor.
Yes. I wonder how Momo's doing. Haven't really interacted in a while.
He is addicted to Genshin Impact again.
Yay! As you do. As you do.
No, don't do it. Don't give Genshin your money for those abysmal drop rates, please. That just encourages other.
Yeah. Yay! Did not make a mess.
Honestly,
the Fuckmaster. You can click his name in chat. He's here.
He the Fuckmaster.
Pretty fucky.
Well, Crafty, I made you a mod because half the time I have no idea what the hell I'm doing.
Why am I not a mod? Wait, I'm gonna check. Am I a mod? I am
Yes.
a mod! Yes!
I just made people that I know won't abuse it too often a mod, in case they see something I don't.
I'm modding everybody. I am turning on emote only.
Oh no.
The Fuckmaster. I mean, yeah, actually. Fuck. I shall protect the sage. You're so cute.
I like how they've just adopted my terrible comment because I can't hear things correctly.
It's me. I haven't had enough coffee. I'm barely allowed on stream. Takao, did you already debut? It's been a while, right? Or are you still preparing? Sorry if we're like tying you up in conversation a little bit. It's just very cool.
No, that's what we have to do. The only conversation is this conversation. Everything else is meaningless.
I'm going to force you to interact with us. Let's go.
Yes.
Still prepping? Ooh.
What percentage of prepping are you at?
And are you allowed to talk about who's rigging you? Or is this like...
Me?
No. I know who's rigging you.
Okay, I was like, I'm pretty sure I told you.
I know. No, I was just... Oh, true. I actually almost just set it up.
Oh, no, you can say I raided him the other day and I said this is my rigger.
Oh, really? So. Okay, I'm so excited. I love Kim so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was wondering who Takao's gonna get rigged by, right? Because the model art by Momo is, that's Park. The references were amazing.
Le pauvre.
If it's also Kim, I'm going to scream. How's it going? Aw, it's going pretty well. I have my degree now. I'm thinking about, what I'm gonna do. Might go back to streaming. I'm very happy that I don't have to do the affiliate thing again, that I already did that like 3 years ago. But then I'm also like, if I had just kept streaming.
I mean, there's no guarantee with the whole streaming thing. So.
Yeah, that's true. It's just good, right? It's out the way for me, and if I go back to streaming, like, when I have more time.
Yeah. It's like you either get lucky or not.
Yeah, that's true. Huffy's rigging. Huffy's amazing. I love Huffy.
Yeah, that's Momo's sister.
And also very fucking cute. Oh my god. After that, you'll be getting ready for preparing for debut management. Oh my god. Let's go. Are you planning to do like a video thing for your debut? I don't want to actually, have you be like, please stop asking. I barely know myself, because that would be me. I'm like, oh, I want everything, please.
What is debut management?
Probably like, is there gonna be a Q&A part? Are you gonna do a kudo board for like well wishes and stuff? That's what I would assume. The whole debut is actually going through VCorp. Oh, nice. Yo.
I don't know what that is. I'm sorry.
I think VCorp is with, I'm gonna be wrong. Is it with Hiroshi and stuff? With Sensei?
Hiroshi. I don't know anything to Takao, so just introduce me to people so I can learn, please.
Hiroshi is he's very closely affiliated with the Vegan Girls.
Him.
Like websites and stuff with them. They're all really cool. I like their work a lot.
The really chuny science guy, right?
Yeah. Is it a vampire? I don't know. It's just a theory, a game theory.
I just have really sharp teeth. Don't worry about it. You better
really
cover your neck while you sleep. Oh, I didn't say that.
I don't actually know how open the lore is. It's just, it was very cool. It was part of the big video with
yeah, I remember now.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Oh god, I'm looking at mod dashboard. You can just exit out of it, Crafty, if it's too much. If you're like, what am I? You can time me out if you want. Did you miss anything? No, but hi, Hand. How you doing?
No, you didn't miss anything. Helping Hand. We're still getting started. I'm still just doodling around a bit.
Making friends with fucky foxes.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't actually seen Takao's design. Can you link it to me?
Sure, I can send you the social media.
Like, I always see Takao like floating around, but I don't know if I'm confabulating memories.
I don't know if there's any like public posts of the design. I just happened to be around like in Momo's chat when Momo was working on it.
It better
I'll
be
see.
fucking public, because I want to see it.
Wait, I found the full body. Chaka's just like, can you stop? I'm a mysterious secret. No one knows what I look like. Oh wait, here.
Yeah, Momo was telling me about ViewGen. I just didn't know that it was also called V Corp as well. I remember a lot of details, but I am terrible with names, including company names. So
It's okay. I'll bring the trivia.
yeah.
I sent you something. Oh, Suvi. Oh no, Bugan is
Oh.
the streamer group. Like that's the actual like group of streamers, the girls.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then VCOP is more like management, if I recall.
The cow has such big ears.
Hmm? Hmm?
A big swoosh tuft.
Whoosh.
Swoosh.
Aww, look at him. He's so friendly. It kind of looks like a mascot character of like a tire changing company, like holding a big ass wrench or something.
And I'm gonna give him a real little mandrake body.
No! Don't forget to put your Takao in a pot so he doesn't start screaming.
Yeah, don't let your Takao dehydrate.
Peak body type, yeah. Momo. You
Speaking
can
of
learn something here.
speaking of peak body type.
Uh-oh.
Gonna put Croc's little muscle man Tavish down in the corner to motivate me.
Oh my god, it's so threatening.
I know, he's beautiful.
He's like looking at the screen for me. I feel very watched.
I love how just even like the porcelain mask changes like shape to be like a heavier jaw.
Mm.
I need another layer. So if meat is going to be eaten, the meats.
Crunch.
Yeah, Takao, your character is very cute. Otherwise, I wouldn't have made you into a silly mandrake. We're going with that logic today. I don't want to have the meat like covering the face. I feel like that's gonna be a cop out, even though I know it's not. I mean, you can feel free to send the model art if you want, but no promises about what I'm gonna do with it.
I mean, the first version is a mandrake. What's next?
What other horrors can I inflict upon people today?
Like a whole creature gallery of just tiny takars all over.
Nah, that looks like an Ono hole if I put it there.
Uh-oh.
That's where I put it. I'll just do the sword stance, but with the meat. Oh yeah, I had to disable links because people can post dangerous things. You can always DM it over Discord.
I think I can forward this to you. Let's see if that works. Yep, I can forward it. Okay, you have it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry about that, Takar.
Close the wrong window. Oopsie. I still don't like the meat there either. Where do I put this meat?
What do I do with all this meat I got? Damn.
Give him a big femur as well. Big femur energy. Maybe she's more of a tibia girl. Oh, wow, it even timed you out? I mean, I told it to erase links. I didn't tell it to time people out. I guess I'll have to go back and fix that. Yeah, it'd be nice if bots had, like, you know, voice commands that you could, like, use, like Siri, or, you know, voice commands. Brand name Siri Band-Aids. Gonna be thinking about where to put this fucking meat all day.
What if you make the one arm on the back like, you know that like pose of where Yankees have their sword across their neck, like resting over their shoulder? What if you did that type of pose but holding a big ass meat?
I had
So
that
the meat
before.
is like behind her head, almost like she's wielding it as a club.
Yeah, I had it up there before. I think that was the best one so far as well.
Hmm. You could go like really comical about it, like One Piece size.
Yeah. Big old dragon bone meat.
Mm.
Maybe a giant chicken tender.
Mm-hmm. No, have a good sleepy.
Oh. See you later, Suv. Good sleep.
Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah. I'll make you like a giant chicken bone for now. Yeah. I mean, I feel like with Meat's design and the people that I've seen her commission, like, of course, I forget the name the second I think of it.
Hmm?
Do, 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 do.
Are you
What is-
thinking Crimper?
No, not Crimbo. I'm thinking of the one that made her profile picture on Twitter. I know the artist and I follow them already. I just don't remember their name right now because I'm stupid.
Uh,
Well, anyway, knowing their art style, they exaggerate a lot, and she seems to like that artist quite a bit. So, figure I might try to exaggerate as well.
oh, Kafun.
Yeah, Kafun. They're very like bubbly NSFW proportions.
Mm.
I don't really know a better descriptor than that.
That's already really good. Well, I get the point at least.
Yeah. Eek hair. So what kind of streamer are you gonna be, Takao? You gonna be a lewd tuber? I know you will be. That or I'm just projecting and I want more opportunities to draw lewd things. I'm a good Christian boy and I need excuses. A good ex-Christian boy, I guess would be more accurate.
Anatomy practice is what you meant to say.
Yeah. Of course.
Mhm.
Hentai, right?
Mm-mm. Yes.
It's not like I'm gonna get in trouble just for mentioning that stuff, considering what's already on this website.
Hello.
Hi. Hello, Dene. How are you doing?
Hello, then.
Hello. Very good. I just woke up.
Oh, you're gonna do bra tending? You're gonna be mixing and matching some bras there, Takao? Little bit of frill, little bit of lace. Yes, I'm gonna bully you for that typo. Ooh, what's this? What is this? Plomvin noodles. But, yeah, helping hand. I've had this thing where I was raised, like I was legitimately raised to be like a good Christian Catholic boy. And I've always had a hang up about drawing anything even mildly, like, not safe for work, or just lewd in general. And I actually want to get over that for once in my life and just draw whatever.
Never. Draw anything.
Yeah, because I mean, I've already proven to myself I can make it with like non-lewd art, but I've always been jealous of all the anatomy practice that not safe for work artists get, because unironically, some of them are so freaking good at anatomy, it's like flabbergasting. I don't know what the first piece is gonna be. Is it going to be the Tree Sage Soul Brand? Oh, I'm not sure if my character really lends itself to hentai unless people are into that kind of thing. I mean, I could see it happening, knowing what I've seen on the internet, but I don't know if that's gonna be my current direction. Like, don't get me wrong.
Holy branch.
Don't get me wrong. I'd be super flattered to see it if somebody wants to do that, but it is very niche and.
But listen, there's a lot of opportunity, right? Because there could literally be anything there. Also, 6 armpits. You know, that's also good for something.
Infinite armpit works.
Mm-hmm. You know, if it's kind of like that leather texture that you've got on your arms, that could, you know, that could work for some people. I know some Japanese people who have their scabs open, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying, the future can be bright. Mm-hmm.
True. Also, I was thinking about silly fandom names in the last 5 seconds or so, and what came to my mind is the Tree Huggers.
Wait, is it the normal hashtag or the NSFW?
That's up to you to find out.
Well, it's a hug, right? So the tree humpers.
The tree humpers.
Oh no. That's amazing. Oh wait, should I set up a little Fugi thing for myself?
Sure.
I'll see if I have like any plant-based avatars.
I mean, you can just use any. You don't need to match.
No, it's fine. I want to be.
You want to be thematic?
I want to be thematic. Mm,
I want to add the little shark bone, T-Rex bone that she has, but I don't want to cover the cleavage. I feel that would be a waste.
true.
Waste not, want not. Yes, Leo, I am enjoying the meat. Also, Takao is becoming a superstar before our eyes. That's today's news. Oh, don't worry, Jesse Lockhart. My roots go deep.
Mm. Context?
No, they were saying to be the best artist in the world, sometimes you got to dig deeper, and that requires getting a little dirty. So my first line of thought was, soil and roots, since like I go plenty deep already. with all of the sexual connotations that comes, yes, I did think of that too.
Oh no.
My
I
mind moves very
ruined it.
fast when it comes to bad puns, okay? I'm a dad joke tree in the making.
Oh, that's great.
I am the great Deku tree. Hashtag copyright Nintendo.
It's a Deku Tree trademark.
I mean, look at this dad tree. Can it really be denied?
So the Tavish fun tag will be that tree.
I mean, let's be fair. It's definitely not the weirdest one out there, considering
No.
Hololive literally has a necrophilia tag. If you look into it.
Yeah, of course it's only.
Yeah. I feel like people never think that through when they have zombie characters. It's like,
Yeah.
or even vampire characters, because it's technically a dead body. Like, is this necrophilia?
I mean, that's I think one of the first conversations I got with Midori. I was talking about something happening with Ollie on the Hololive channels, and I thought, yeah, thinking of Ollie like that counts as necrophilia, dude, because it's a zombie, it's
Yeah.
a corpse.
It's a
So-
corpse. Corpse wife, you know? We have
Would-
corpse. Now we have
Would you
corpse wife.
would you say it's a corpse party? If we want to get gamer about it.
Oh god.
I have no shame.
Yeah, it's fine. I can take those jokes.
gonna put 3 stock image on my avatar so that we can truly match. I think that's
Nice.
a good idea. Mhm. You can totally go with that pose for meat, by the way. I like it a lot.
Oh, the one that I'm doing right now,
Mm-hmm.
or the mandrake.
I mean, you can do that. I'm not gonna complain. I think it looks great.
What if
I'm
I
looking forward to.
unironically just made a like entire little line of like deformed mandrake VTubers as chains?
Please.
Do you think it would have a market, or would it just be a meme for myself?
I think it would be like those wiggles. You know, if you like make them animate, like had the leggies wiggle woggle,
Yeah.
it would be like the Niji Sanji wiggles. That would be pretty good.
Oh yeah. Takao, tell me when you debut so we can have shenanigans on collabs and stuff.
So you can become Mandragora.
Yes. Yeah. Takao joining the group just makes me remember that I wanted to try doing it, but I don't know really how to join those groups. Because every time I look at the Twitch one, like, I hate the way Twitch formats it because there's like no link to like a group page or like a group questionnaire or anything.
It's just a list of people with one of the streams on the
Yeah,
right?
but it's managed by them. Like they have control over it, but there's no way to like directly contact them as like the group leader. You have to contact whoever it is directly. But most of the time, those people are like close their messages.
Yeah.
Because I'm not the best at talking to myself for long periods of time. I like to
will
network.
transform to the Mandragora fox. Oh, no.
The nine-tailed mandragora.
That sounds like a Naruto arc.
Yeah.
I think that's more of a you problem. I have a wonderful conversation with myself. We have an understanding. I do move that picture because I'm like, I don't remember. Does meat have shoes or just like bracers?
Maybe like those chops, like the old man from DuckTales, you know, like just on the top.
Scrooge McDuck.
Yeah, doesn't Scrooge McDuck has like shoes on the top of his feet, but not on the bottom?
Actually, those are spats, I believe.
Spats. Shapatsu.
Yeah, and the way that they work is they're kind of like stirrup stockings where you put them under the shoe, but since he's a duck, he doesn't have a shoe.
Hmm.
I mean, you can wear spats right now. There's nothing stopping you. Don't wait for fashion to come back. Just do what you want.
Yeah. Cute.
Unless you live in an area where that's dangerous, then you know, use your best judgment.
Hmm.
It's an unfortunate caveat, but you know, I'd rather say it than let somebody put themselves in danger.
Hmm.
Excuse my dying. Not on purpose.
We actually, I don't think we heard anything, right? Chat.
I think you didn't hear it in Discord because of the suppression, but OBS doesn't have the same suppression
Oh.
algorithms for people coughing and dying, and you know, why would you suppress somebody coughing and dying? What if their friend needs to call for help? I just thought of that. That's terrible.
But my ears.
With my ears, why are you dying so loud? Have a little respect. Yes.
um. I figured. I figured out the foogie. Wait.
The foogie.
Here. I will put it in the chat.
Yeah.
I couldn't figure out where to put the trees down. So I put it on her little buttons.
Oh, you put it in stream resources? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Do you know how to add those?
Yeah, browser source.
Yeah.
Time to add another tree to the party.
Oh, let's go. Wait, can I pass you my PNG? I'm literally right here.
Yeah,
If
I
you
mean,
have-
if you have a foogie.
Let's go. Yeah.
Let's fucking go. There's me, baby. I'm a cyclone ninja star. It looks like I'm moldy. Amazing. I love it.
Look at this moldy gremlin.
Let's go. It looks like your protege who's in your workshop trying to look over your shoulder and learn. I'm like, Master, what are you working on? Wow, that's a bunch of naked women. Amazing.
I still need to finish up that character design so I can use it for rigging. It's pain.
Yee.
What was that?
No, thank you, Hound.
If a VTuber's cough is very phlegmy, they're not coming back from that. I don't think so. I mean, people listen to ASMR like burping.
Phlegm ASMR. I am literally dying.
Yeah.
I send you the individual link.
Okay, give me a second.
But at what cost? Oh.
At the right cost. Whatever that happens to be.
Mhm. Oh, there's Danny. Hello.
There we go.
Welcome. Welcome to the table. We are very large. It's a tiny bottle. Tavish is 7,000 meters tall. For
Yeah.
our American audience, that's 80 million feet.
Yeah. I'm gonna make Daenerys slightly shorter than you just so that it's not covering the canvas.
It's fine. You're gonna be smaller if
It
you
looks
want.
like
I
I'm
don't mind.
eating. It looks like I'm eating the
The ranch.
carrot hat.
Oh, the carrot had too.
Hmm.
Yeah. I think on my character sheet, my character is like 7 or 8 when they stand up fully. And there's a reason for that. I didn't just make them tall because they're supposed to be tall.
It's so that you can have us right on your shoulder. Let's go.
Actually, I don't think you were there, Yano, when I told Croc what the actual reason was.
No.
I mean, I don't really care about keeping lore secret, because I think it's more about the presentation of the lore
Hmm.
and how cool it is in the moment that matters, rather than like shock value. But while my character is like based on a nature golem, they're more like a walking life support system. So there's something else inside of it, and that'll eventually come to light.
Hmm.
Is it because of the type of tree?
No, I mean that's just the region and environment that I had in mind when I was designing them.
Ah.
Like I could go over all of my notes, but that would actually take a while at this point. I may want to do more than I can reasonably handle, but you know, fuck it. No, it's not another plant inside of a plant. I'll just say it's like a humanoid. Not necessarily human though.
So that means you're technically biomechanical? You have a pilot and everything?
Not really a pilot. They're different entities.
Ah.
More like a walking stasis chamber, you could say.
Mm.
Because I still want them to be separate characters. Like I still think they should stand on their own as different personalities and such. I don't want to abandon any of my characters like, oh, I'm having a re-debut and now this character's dead and I look like this. I'm like, no, I want all of it.
Yeah. I believe it. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that is another reason I want more clout so I can get some people to work on some stuff because they're be better at me than me at doing it, production wise.
Oh. You want the whole package?
Yeah.
Nice. Nice, nice.
And it's not that I can't like afford them, but I don't really have like the reputation to hire them in the first place.
And you might want someone trustworthy with that.
Yeah.
Just in case. Yeah. I believe it.
I'm an attention whore, but I'm an attention whore with purpose and drive. And social anxiety.
At least we're not the only one.
Truly a conundrum.
Only a predicament.
Pay attention to me, but not too much.
No, you aren't.
Huh?
I'm talking to Helping Hand. You're not
Oh.
an annoyance, dude. What the fuck?
Yeah, I do have a little bit of a cat personality, even though I'm allergic to cats and I like dogs better. But like I like cats, but they make me not able to breathe very well. So it's really nothing personal. It's just can't really bond with them because of that.
Just get a naked cat.
Yeah, that's an option. But I feel like a poodle is just easier than that option. They don't shed. They're pretty smart. You can leave them alone and they'll take care of themselves for the most part. They escape cages and it's kind of funny when they do. Oh no. I can collab with all the cat girls. I'll take all the drugs, all the antihistamines. I'll be incredibly drowsy, but it'll work. Don't worry. You know, that is a funny thought though. I think I do prefer more cat girl designs over dog girl designs most of the time. Although, on the other hand, I feel like a lot of dog girl designs haven't discovered or haven't explored breeds other than like a few compared to cat girl designs where they're like all over the place. Like, I don't think I've ever seen like a Pinscher Doberman with like Anubis ears as like a proper character design. And I think that'd be pretty cool because they have a lot of like interesting slave language to them.
Yeah, that would be interesting now that I think about it. Because if you really think about it, you have different breeds of cats, but they most of the time look the same, but with different color on the color patterns on their fur.
Yeah.
But with dogs, you have different forms, different type of body, different everything most of the time.
Yeah, dogs are like radically different depending on their breed.
Hey, Crafty. But yeah, those dog variations are really, really different one from another. So I'm guessing usually when someone is adapting a dog into a humanoid form for a VTuber model or whatever, I think they go for the cutest option most of the time, or at least the one that will have like more unique features on the human body, like you mentioned the Anubis type of ears on some type of other dogs and all of that.
You know, I complain about it, but I could just run like a raffle or something, or an adoptable with like different dog breeds. Then I'm sure people would get into it if it gets enough traction.
Oh, for sure. Like having a dog model or a dog adoptable in general that you can adapt later on, that's super useful for some people.
Yeah. Because while I do like the attention, I actually rather like seeing my own things out there in the wild and just like seeing them come back in a boomerang fashion every once in a while, rather than just actually being the popular thing, I guess. I don't know, I'm phrasing it wrong, but you know what I mean. I like to see my creations more than I like the spotlight myself.
Understandable.
Yeah, I think it's good to have that flexibility helping hand, but I also think it's good to be decisive at some point or have like a very clear reason for like why your design may change. Because like okay, this only really applies if you're a VTuber or something like that. But your branding is really important, so if you're like constantly changing designs or re-debuting, like people aren't going to recognize you at some point and your brand gets lost. Which is arguably the hardest part to build up.
Right. Remember the fact that when you make a design for the first time and you want to like put it on the public, that might be the face you have for the rest of your life on the internet, or at least on that account on the internet. So try to make it so you keep that, or at least part of that design you have now when you rework it. In my case, for example, I made this model and I have to run with it. No matter how many alternative customs I made, no matter how many variations I have, I know that the orange hat, the green hair, and the purple hoodie stays on because that's my, at least I like to think that that's my trademark.
Yeah. And even if it isn't your trademark, like it becomes your trademark via usage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I'm not saying like you can't change these things. Like, I would mention a certain VTuber that completely rebranded into a completely different kind of thing, but they did it because people were giving them a lot of negative attention based on other things and harassing them. So I feel like that would defeat the purpose. But like you can do that. That's why it's good to make a lot of friends and connections also, because
They can help you out.
yeah, they can help relaunch you back to where you were fairly quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I was actually thinking of doing a raffle soon,
Ooh.
but I feel like I don't have enough followers or reach at the moment to justify the amount of time it takes for me to be satisfied when I come up with a design. So I'm in that like kind of catch-22 area where it's like, yeah, I would keep my word on the raffle and I would do the whole thing and I would do it well, but am I going to be, starving my normal usual income to achieve this?
If you do it once in a while, I think you will not have that problem, but still though.
Yeah. Because, like, on one hand, yeah, I do want more followers, like everybody. I like to see numbers go burr. But I also just like being able to see my designs come to life on their own over time. So having raffles is a great excuse for me to be able to put those models out in the wild and see what happens.
Wait, the raffle is for a model or just a concept art?
I mean, I would do like the whole character sheet, and if they needed cutting, I know how to do that now, fairly decently, because my rigger has basically been helping me learn how to cut.
Ah, that's
Yeah.
I think with just the ref sheet will be enough. No need for the whole model. I think that could be a separate type of deal.
Yeah, but I mean, another thing is like I see a lot of people like financially just ruining themselves with
Yeah.
like their desire to join the VTuber craze, and I get it. I've spent stupid amounts of money just buying stuff because I'm curious about it too. But like being able to take a relatively, well-made character design and just knocking that entire price tag off of their like startup, I guess. Because a good one is going to be like $1,000 to $2,000 to $3,000 if you're like on the average scale and not like VShojo or Hololive or whatever.
Right. Yeah.
So knocking that entire thing out of their budget would just be like a really big deal to those people.
Yeah, then there is my ass that literally made everything himself. Like overlays, model. The PNG is the only thing I think is I commissioned, and I commissioned it like a while after I started.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's people that just goes the easy way and likes to spend the money because they have it. So that's fine. That's completely fine.
I mean, Takao, you can flex or say how much it was, if it was like super cheap or if it was really expensive. Like, I think it's good for people to know, one, if they're creators, they're like, oh, I can charge more for stuff. And if they're buyers, they're like, oh, there are like prices attainable within my budget. Like, I know as kids we're always taught like, oh, talking about your salary or how much you make is rude, don't do it. That's actually just a union busting tactic, so that it's harder to negotiate your salary. That's the dirty secret behind that.
Funny, I should tune in during your talk about unions.
Are you the union man? Are you the union buster?
Are you Union Jack?
Union
Playing-
Jack?
Playing a game that's getting screwed over by unions.
Oh yeah, shipbreakers. I read about the lore where you literally kill yourself for the job.
Unless you do the hardcore run, where if you die, that's it.
Yeah. No, but I remember like they have to like destructively scan your body to get the proper data for cloning you if you die on the job.
They basically steal a bunch of DNA from your body and then just crush you and then say, alright, here's your first clone. There you go.
Yeah.
Unless you just take the hardcore route and then they don't do anything to you, it's just you. How's it going, by the way?
Pretty good.
Good.
Yeah, that's definitely a pretty penny to cow. Honestly, I think I'd probably be around the same expenditures for a lot of my stuff if I wasn't doing a good chunk by myself, because I have the background to do it. But like, yeah, VTubing can be very expensive. But
Or you
sometimes,
waste like 2 years of your life and learn the entire process and then you don't stream.
are you talking about yourself?
Ah!
What if you stream the whole learning process?
That would actually be based and wise and smart.
Right?
Yeah, it's almost like we should force you to do it or something.
It's almost like somebody is about to go live.
Hmm.
That's gonna do things in the 3D, the third dimension.
Hey.
Oh.
No,
Not
it's,
interrupting your stream, am I?
no, it's fine.
Nah.
What kind of union busting is this where you come into the stream and then try to get people for your stream?
Are you a
man.
scab?
No, but
This is
if
gonna
we
be a-
can...
Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, do you want to also have us talking on your stream?
have no idea how to set that up.
You?
I just keep it as like background audio, so if I have something playing on YouTube, it'll generally capture the same audio output of Discord.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
yeah. I'll show you my OBS later if you want to see how I did it. But
Sure. I finally figured out how to isolate sounds so I can record things without Discord or Chrome or anything being picked up by it.
Is it
audio-wise.
for like your melting in the EU ASMR experience?
No,
So you
it's
can,
just
like-
so that I can record things without Discord going through it.
So you can
Stuff like that.
isolate the pained groans of having to live through this.
The pain groans of being European.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. The pain groans are actually from America. I'm just projecting.
Hmm.
Wait, what pain groans?
Don't worry about it. Just, we like to make a lot of off-color jokes.
I mean, there is some truth in that. I've been crying like a baby like half the week because my ear keeps stabbing me. I finally just now went to the doctor and she gave me some little drips.
Nice. I also have a lot of ear problems, so I can feel your pain. It's like, it's weird, right? Because you don't think about it. Like, your ear is something that you don't really perceive, and when you perceive it, it's like, ugh. I'm
Yeah.
not supposed to know you're here. So,
It's especially bad now that I dripped a little into it.
Hmm.
Fuck, I'm gonna beat myself.
do your
This is
best,
getting unbearable.
Riff. We are sending good vibes.
Yeah.
Good vibe.
Hmm.
Literally unbearable.
Ah.
It's been like this for a fucking week.
Your Takao, $5K plus dollars. But yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
you
that's
got
reasonable
like a
for the stuff.
premium package. Yeah, that's like a premium, very, very awesome, amazing people. And you're also supporting your friends, right? So it's like a win-win kind of, thankfully.
Yeah, and he's joining their group directly, which is a pretty big boon.
Yeah. Smart.
Yeah. Like if I got that offer, I'd probably take it too. Hint, hint, wink, wink.
Nah. You need to be bug. You need to skitter scatter for a funny little forest.
I have to be self-sufficient as my bug self.
I had this vision that, like, if you were to host a talk show or something, you could be like, today I picked this person off a tree, and it's just like this visual of you like picking the VTubers like out of a bush or something. You're like, look, it's, I don't know, girl yam. She grew in this pastry, not pastry.
Just slam like 2 hands into the bush, pick them up like a doll. This is our VTuber, and then have like a really delayed gotcha like bloom of gold come out of the bush like a little bit late and some bad confetti. I went a
And you
little
have,
bit
like,
extra.
a miniature version of the VTuber like in your hand, and it looks like that shot from the old King Kong movie with the mecha hand, you know, where it's like a tiny, tiny person.
Yeah.
And you force them into like a little mud chair, and you're like, welcome.
I'm civilized. I can craft things out of wood.
I subscribe to this lore.
Me too. That sounds pretty fun, actually. You can even make those small versions you have on your hand the size of a plushie or a chibi version of that.
Yeah.
Yay!
That sounds like fun, actually.
On today's show, our guest is grabs lady from a bush. This VTuber, yes.
Clap now. Yes.
Welcome, welcome.
Art question. For someone that isn't good at drawing/doodling, how do you portray your design that you have in your head and then show it to an artist for commission? go on Pinterest,
You make a mood
gather
board.
10 images,
Make a mood board.
and then write all of your notes and lore ideas next to it and show it to them first, and then let them have input on it and say like, okay, I understand this part and this part and this part of this design, but I'm not really clear on like X part of design. And then you go back, gather more reference, repeat the process until both of you understand a vague idea of what you want to go for, and then ask for like a 10-minute sketch that's really rough so that they don't waste their time and you don't waste their time. And at that point, you should be able to go from there pretty easily.
Yeah.
The art of gray boxing.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I do with most of my normal clients in like studio or on freelance stuff. Like some of them are writers and they can't draw for shit, but I'm just like, all right, we're gonna go on Pinterest together for like this hour-long meeting, and if you see something, I'm gonna put it on a board and we're gonna make notes about it.
It's almost like you've done this before.
Yeah,
Huh?
it's almost like it's my job.
Professional.
Almost.
I haven't actually been doing that long, but I've had a lot of people that have shown me how to do it. So
You've been
I
at
can-
it for a couple of years. I mean,
yeah, a couple of years, but I mean, compared to a lot of people, it's nothing.
compared to people on Twitch, you are basically a wise tree sage, one might say.
Living up to the name. Let's go.
That's all I wanted. I just wanted to get to that pun. Thank you very much. Thank you.
You're welcome. Glad I could fulfill your dreams today.
Thank you. My pleasure. My pleasure.
My pain, my pain.
I still haven't done anything productive. I'm just looking at like holo fan art. Oh, no.
Wow, not even watching me paint. I see how it is.
I'm watching you. I have a multi-monitor setup.
Yeah, I know. But it's
Yeah.
more fun to tease you than to
Yeah.
admit the obvious.
Okay.
I died.
Oh. That's gonna cost you a pretty penny.
Fucking scared me.
I love that you're like rendering the legs, and she's got like a kneecap and everything. She's got like that bump and below the well, no, again, okay, again, from the top, as Falls would say. So she's got like really nice legs. She has the kneecap. She has the bump below the kneecap, but she doesn't have any goddamn features in her face.
I'm getting there.
I mean,
Beautiful. Slash
mean-
I don't
poly.
know. I don't have my glasses on, but I think I see the fangs, like the lower
Yeah.
the lower
Yeah.
fangs. Yeah.
I'm
I
just
mean, I
pointing
usually
out.
keep the face detailing for later because, like, depending on how detailed the body is, the face is going to be drawing like 80% of the attention in most pieces.
Mhm.
So knowing how detailed the body is kind of lets me set a bar before I go, I guess. I don't know.
A bar. Hi, Peter. You want to go to the bar?
Hey, you want to go to the bar? No, meat slap.
Do you think the meat is like solid, or do you think the meat has like some gif?
I think it has like small air bubbles from decomposition,
Mm.
but I
When I
think
look
she's
at it,
just really
I'm-
freaking strong.
Yeah. When I look at it, I kind of imagine it to have the movement of, do you know in Saints Row when you could grab that long purple thingy, you know,
The long
and it was like
dildo.
really yeah. And
You
it's,
can
like,
you can
really
say those
comfy.
words. I'm okay with it.
Okay, okay, okay. So it's a kind of floppy. So
It's
she's just
it's a
got like
floppy
this
woppy.
fingers. It's a floppy woppy meaty meaty.
Just
And then she just throws that around like blah, blah, blah. It like swings and stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about.
Yeah.
you're basically saying meat's meat is a dildo.
No, I mean everything, you know, if you're brave enough.
Hmm.
But that is pretty. Anyway, that's not what we're here to talk about. Come on, Daenerys, get your head out of the gutter. What are you thinking about?
Sorry. I'm sorry. I just woke up and I had that joke just served on a silver plate. I had to take that. Sorry.
Jeez.
That's fair. That's fair.
Jeez.
Now I gotta detail the feet a bit for the foot fetishes out there.
Yes. You know, I've started to understand Gura a bit more because, you know, people say Gura has a foot thing, right? I didn't understand it in the past. But for some reason, like one of the new Holo guys, he's got like this thing going where he has they drew him in his model art with like really nice legs, and then for some reason his feet look really good, and I was very shocked with myself. I was like, no, no.
Yeah. Munster always teases me about it because I put like, you know, the same effort as everything else into the feet. But it's just because I like the whole body, and I've studied most of the body, so it's like, why would I not do that?
Why would I not post about feet?
Yeah. Why would I not make this canvas stupidly huge?
Chad is just like, I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, I don't understand every fetish, but after a certain point of seeing so many out there, I'm just like, why even bother judging some of them?
Mm,
I know, right?
my
Like,
life
there's
changed a
too
little bit.
many that is hard to keep up, and if you want to judge for every single one of them, good fucking luck. There's too much.
Yeah.
I just go. I don't mind them unless it's something super like super heavy and super like bad, like the pedophilia and all of that.
Like
It's
if
Yeah.
no
fine.
one
Outside
suffers
of
from it, right? Like if no one comes
Yeah.
to suffer, then it's like, okay.
Look,
Yeah.
chat, this is the new 100% normal pixel for pixel zoom.
I don't know if I would call it 100% normal.
and this where I can, you know, actually see everything is at 16.67%.
Wow.
We're making an like a building-sized meat here. It's a huge meat. It's a real schlong. Like
You
Are we
can
making her like a kaiju
feed a
now?
portion of a nation with that meat.
No, she's actually a kaiju now.
Yeah.
I would
Is-
love to be like bonked by her.
I mean,
There we
it's
go. We
If
got a
she
few.
comes like at my building and I'm like an office worker, I'm just kind of over it. I don't want to work anymore. And she
You're
swings
convinced
her meat at me.
you're just doing Karoshi the second you see her. There we go. Giant meat. There we
Yes. Finally, we can
yeah.
draw a giant meat on stream and not get blocked.
I do actually have that old Titty Tuesday sketch that I did. That's a kaiju. And I've been thinking of repurposing it into some fan art, but I don't really know anyone that like that big in terms of like character design
Hmm.
or has four arms simultaneously because, you know, me and my arm fetish. But yeah, if you guys know anybody.
I know someone that might look good with forearms, but I'm not sure.
I was
I have-
thinking of doing Juniper Actius because she has the forearms as the moth, but then I would make the joke that she's a Mothra from Godzilla, so the size makes sense. That and her design is just really cool.
Yeah.
And when I saw it, I was like, oh, you can have multiple arms in a design. I'm like, I can take this really ancient sketch that I have and make it into something cool.
I'm thinking about a guy that I met the other day, or at least I found it on Twitter. That is literally just a Moai,
Oh
a
yeah.
Moai head with a body.
Croc
And I
showed me
think,
that, and I'm like, Moai.
yeah, I mean, I imagine him kind of like in like the Hindu mythology gods. I don't remember because I remember this because of Asura's Wrath.
Like
Uh,
Krishna
the,
and Asura and
yeah,
those kinds of things.
yeah,
Yeah.
the multi-arm type of gods that
Yeah.
I think that will fit Moai, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. But I already drew a man
Alright.
yesterday.
Ah, it's fine.
Like my one man for the month, you know.
You're a
I'm
one-man
kidding.
wonder.
I actually don't care about whether it's a girl or a guy. I just care if I'm interested.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And I like Moth Mommy more at the moment.
Then I cannot speak today. There is Lobster, I think it's called. That is basically just an eye with tentacles.
Oh yeah, I think I saw that guy as well.
Mm-hmm.
Theirs is a fun one. It reminds me of a Beholder from D&D, which I'm guessing it is, but you know you can't call it that because D&D will sue your ass.
Oh, for sure.
I want to have my ass suit. I'll figure out a way. I just want to
Oh.
like be tied up in litigation.
All that red tape. I mean, red rope. I mean,
red rope. Oh.
yeah, red rope, the soft rope, so you don't, actually hurt somebody.
Okay, that's what we were talking about. I was somewhere else with my thoughts for a second.
Yeah, sure, buddy. Thinking I don't know these things.
I'm gonna go and take a shower. I know that VTubers don't usually shower.
Yeah.
This is actually just propaganda. But I'll be back in like 30 minutes.
Okay,
Alright.
enjoy.
Have a good stream. See you soon.
Yeah.
Bye. Alright.
So, Takao, when do you think your rigging and model and stuff is going to be done?
Wait a minute. I just noticed you made me a mod?
Yeah,
Hey yo, let's go.
because I have no idea how to really mod my own stream, and I know you do. And I'm not like saying you need to come and mod for me. I'm just like, if I miss something, please help me.
Oh, it's my pleasure, don't worry. The more the merrier, they say. I vote for like...
Were you talking to me, Tavish?
Oh no, I was talking to Daenerys for that. What did you think I was saying to you? Just so we're on the same page.
You were asking me how long it would take for me to rig.
Oh no, I was asking Takao how long he thinks his rig is going to take.
I was going to model, but there was a change of plans.
Yeah, I mean, if you have an ETA, I like ETAs, but I also know you're having a lot of stuff going on, so I'm not going to pressure you with that either.
Fucking time right now, but I also feel bad because I've been taking so long.
No, don't feel bad about it at all.
After another.
I came into this fully expecting it would take a while because of just the nature of the model itself, so I'm totally fine waiting. Don't worry about it.
I am putting my heart and soul into it, though.
Yeah, I know.
Putting
Hey,
love.
Crafty.
Hello.
Hello.
It's the British.
It's the British. How's it going?
Save the children, but not the British children.
Whoa.
Do you remember that song?
I've heard of it. Like that part you said, but not the rest of it. Sorry.
Yeah, it's Washington, 6'8". He's a fucking ton.
What the fuck?
Yeah, Washington was huge. Like I think he was 6'5" or 6'6" or something like that. But he was massive for the time period.
Oh, do you also want my images for the ting? The ting? Hold on.
The
'Cause I see
images for the what?
the PNG thingies.
Oh, sure, if you wanna. I mean, you don't have to. But up to you.
Well, listen, I have things in my arsenal. I might as well use it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think like the average height during Washington's time was like 5'6" or like 5'4" or something like that. So this man was like a solid foot taller than everybody around him. And I think centimeters for the more sophisticated math people out there. Let's see. I think that's about around 30 centimeters taller than everybody. That's really rough math in my head. It's probably like 35 or 25, somewhere around there. But yeah.
So, how's everyone, by the way?
Pretty good. I'm just drawing some thick meat.
Yeah, I could tell. I've been watching the entire time. Big meat.
I'm not quite sure. It will take some time due to Hovey also having to work on the side as well. So yeah, I know Huffy. Doesn't she still have like her normal job as well? So yeah.
I am doing pretty stinky, but at least there is a silver lining.
That you're not dead and that you have good health
I
care.
can smile again, which means I'm not dead, and my painkillers are killing my pains.
Yay.
Nice. The ear joppies have ascended you.
Well, not only that, she told me that the drippies are just going to combat the inflammation,
Ah,
and I should just keep taking painkillers, but not the ones that I have been taking.
yeah.
Basically pushed a few more pills on me.
Pills are good as long as they're used properly. I mean, that's actually why I have like no shame talking about what medications I'm on. Because people are always like, "Oh, you shouldn't talk about drugs on Twitch or whatever." I'm like, one, they're
But
prescription.
if it's medicine, yeah.
Yeah, and two, me talking about them makes it more normalized, and then people are less judgy of everybody else who's like, "Oh, you take ADD medication? Oh, you're on amphetamines? Oh, must be a druggie." I'm like, no,
You
I
do
like this is how I frickin' function.
Oh my god, are you mentally unstable and had to take the medications? Oh
Yes,
no.
I mean no.
I mean, people always asking me if I'm doing the weed because I'm Dutch. I mean, I get it, it's funny, but
I have a funny
It's-
weed-related story actually that has no weed in it.
go ahead.
So when I was, I think, like 22, 23, I was working on final for a college that was too much for me at the time. Too much stuff was going on in my life. So my sleep schedule was just totally wrecked, and I had been up for like 2.5 days, and I have the, obviously bright idea. I'm going to drive home, which is like an hour away from the college.
Oh no.
And so I drive home. I get most of the way there. Like I'm 90% of the way there,
You get
right
pulled
at
over.
the place that I would get off the off ramp. And then my body's like, "All right, I'm gonna take a nap without your consent."
Oh.
So I'm on the freeway going at like 60, 70 miles per hour. I don't know what that is in kilometers per hour. If anyone wants to convert that. But I fall asleep and I hit the center concrete divider for the road. And I wake up
No.
and my car is backwards. My bumper is missing. But I'm totally fine. I don't even have like a scratch on me. So then the tow truck guy comes to, get me off the freeway safely. And my mom, since I was 90% of the way home, comes to, check on me and pick me up and all that good stuff. And the first thing the tow truck guy is like, your kid, like, he doesn't seem phased at all. Is he like a pothead, or does he do a lot of weed? And I have never touched weed in my life, and my mom knows that. So we're just standing there laughing. Like, no, I'm just really good at accepting trauma, I guess. Which has actually been a pattern, because every time I've had a kidney stone, like the first time I went, they're like, "Okay, what's your pain on like the pain scale?" And I'm like, it's a strong 7, maybe like a 6 or something. and they get like a scan of how big it is, and they're like, that should be a 10. Like, we see older men come in here like literally crying when they have a smaller kidney stone than you. I'm just like, I'm just built different.
Literally built different. Oh, shit.
I don't think built different was a meme back then, but that's what I would have said.
Shit.
So yeah, I guess I have high pain tolerance, or I'm just numb to the realities of the
Yeah,
world
you're
at this
numb
point.
on the inside.
One version of nihilism or the other, your pick. Let's see how Meat is styling their hair today.
Sent you the team meeting.
Oh, cool. I have a discount code for merch. That's cool. You know the Uwu market? Well, I got a discount code for that. Let's go.
Oh, do you have a Fugi that I can use?
FD?
Crafty?
Or
Yeah. Maybe I have to
Yeah.
upload on a Fugi website. Hold on.
Yeah. Because like I can set up a reactive image in OBS, but it takes a while if you're not using Fugi.
Yeah. Hold on.
Hmm.
How do I do the Fugi shit again? Hold on. It's me. Hello. It's
Hello.
me.
Cow, do you already stream without a model or not? I'm oblivious to the status of most people. I'm sorry.
Disgusting.
I know. I have a lot going on in my life, okay?
a pretty busy tree. Ooh.
Time to crack my knuckles.
Say some more.
Knuckle power. Yeah, I'm one of those weirdos that can infinitely crack their knuckles. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, Daenerys, what times were you thinking on Sunday? Because I'm going to be doing my art attack revenge drawings on that day on stream. And I'm not really sure how long that'll take, but if I have a vague idea, it'll be easier for me to guess.
I have a specific time frame I usually set up for my streams in general,
Mhm.
which is it's between, I think it's 12 p.m. for you, 12 p.m. to at least 6 p.m. You can, yeah, and the show usually lasts in between 1 or 2 hours, maybe more if the conversation is good.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you can pick whatever hour in between that time frame you want.
Sometime after 12 would probably be better. I'll I'll take the rest of the day to think about how I'm gonna schedule Friday because I need to make sure I don't have any meetings coming up or anything.
All right.
Because usually I meet with one client on Fridays, and sometimes
Perfect.
they're flaky, so I need to make sure I know what I'm doing this week.
All right. All right. I need to confirm something, so that will be perfect. Yeah.
And it's not that they're flaky. Like I know they're not listening to Twitch, but I feel bad slandering somebody with the word flaky. Like they just have a lot of irons in the fire at any one time, so sometimes stuff just naturally comes up.
Yeah.
And we had an understanding of that before we started working, so it's not that they're flaky, it's just difficult scheduling.
Understandable. No worries. I can wait till the Friday. It's fine. I usually make the announcement on Saturday and then the full post on Twitter the same Sunday, so it's
Mhm.
fine.
Got it.
Just because I have the same kind of issue because I usually wait until I get confirmation I have like the space to do it because I live with someone else. So yeah.
Yeah. Takao, are you there? Can you hear me? Are you alive?
Let's go.
Yep. Dead as a doornail.
I only drew one thing, and the rest of the day I just stared.
Going to put you even further down, even though it doesn't make sense right now, because Yano will pop back in and then you guys will be overlapping.
I don't know, just make me very tiny. Perfect.
Perfect. Let's go.
Yeah. Maybe this one. Am I? Aww.
There,
There we
it's
go.
Beautiful.
Better.
ergonomic.
Nice.
Beautiful. So tiny. Wow.
Yeah, Takao, I was gonna ask if you had like already started practicing streaming, or if you're just waiting for the model. Because I figure if Momo and Vugen and such trust you behavior-wise, like you could just lurk or guest on our streaming server if you want to get some practice in. Yeah. He's a PNG tuber. He's like me.
And me.
Yeah.
PNG tubers. Let's go. Although one of these days I do want to 3D model myself one day.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Cute stag. I'm so small, so tiny.
But yeah, if you want to join us for streaming, just hit me up on Discord, and we made like a private Discord just so it's easier and we didn't have to keep making them for collabs. So it's easier to find people if you just want to like hang out or talk or draw together this way. And very nifty. Didn't expect it to be this useful when I made it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, just send me a DM and I can send you an invite later. Yeah, just send me a DM and I can send you an invite later. Need more orphans for my orphan factory. I still love that we actually named it the the orphanage.
Yeah. Is it more orphan themed?
Yeah, it's such a good name.
It's brilliant.
It won't cause any confusion at all, no sir.
And they're all organized in their orphans. I am the dolphin, and then there's other people like the orphan and stuff like that. It's cool.
Yeah.
Such a genius. Like PNG stuff like that. Do you feel like I should draw out like different seasonal outfits? Maybe.
Yeah.
Not the casual. It'll be fun. Considering it's summer, maybe I'll just draw like a summer dress with a summer hat or something. Lots of plans. Plans.
The plan.
Clothes and shit.
Hmm? The what and shit? What are you saying, Crafty?
Fine, silly. It's
Oh.
fun. Goofy.
Yeah. Meat is a very
Yes.
good model. They stand very still while I draw.
Yes. Modeling's actually kind of pretty difficult job. Like after they're done modeling, they're just stiff as shit. I feel like my friend Nima tried, I think a couple of weeks of like nude modeling. Every single time she's just aching after she's done.
Yeah. It is an exhausting thing to stand still like that, actually.
Standing still in those type of poses for ages. I remember watching what's it, Skin Wars? Like, you know, like body painting, all that stuff. Like there was a point that someone didn't care about the model's health and then she ended up so stiff and she fainted and everything. It's like really scary. Yeah. Take care of yourself. Take care of your models. Skin Wars was a very interesting show.
Not sure I've ever seen it.
It was on Netflix. When I was on a Netflixing binge at one point. And now I don't do it anymore because I got bored of Netflix.
Of course, of course.
There was a bunch of like big finale, big tournament cooking shows I watched, which was the Final Table. Then I used to watch that glass blowing competition called Blown Away. That shit was interesting and fun to watch. And I know how they kind of feel because I used to do glass blowing, but not to their extreme. Makes me a bit jealous, honestly. And then I did watch like the usual shows that people were watching. Game of Thrones, The Witcher, Viking. Did I watch Vikings? No. What was that other thing? Kingdom, Last Kingdom, whatever. The Peaky Blinders.
The Witcher. The Peaky
Yeah.
Blinders.
And it broke. Yeah, and of course I eventually got bored of Netflix. All I want to do is draw and play video games. Although I feel like I need to watch movies. Although I've been watching a rewatch Mandalorian with a friend. We enjoyed that, and then we watched Obi-Wan, Kenobi show. It wasn't too bad, as people were saying. It's better than another show that we will not speak of.
The Forbidden Show. Oh yeah, look at that blue lighting.
You can make it even more blue.
Or red.
Red?
Red. Yeah, it gives it that warm underskin tone.
Like the juicy, tasty
meat. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I love how I know exactly where in the Zelda games this music is.
Let me listen to what you're listening to. I usually mute the stream, especially when I come in the VC, because I hear both voices in one place. It's better. Basically, I'm saying it's better enough listening to you once.
I get that though. I mean that's why I streamed the music channel separately on Discord. So that if you guys wanted to hear the music, then it's like, you know, you don't have to deal with the double stream.
It's better enough to link one of you.
I agree. I don't want to deal with more than one of me. That'd be exhausting.
Yeah, no.
I'm already a troublemaker.
Same for Denny here. Look at him. Sus.
Wow. This little gremlin on my shoulder just calling people out.
Yeah, I also know I'm in trouble. I'm a freaking gremlin. I am like the devil on your shoulder.
Oh boy. Time to flick somebody off. Like how last night Millie and Yami were like, you can't stream for long hours yet, you don't have the endurance. And I'm like, I literally draw all freaking day.
Yeah, I would have said the same thing. The longest I streamed was about 11 hours.
Yeah.
Ooh. Well, that beats me to it.
Yeah, get wrecked.
5 hours.
And I do acknowledge talking while drawing is more exhausting, but like, I feel like I can do it.
It's just like
I'm built different.
It's just being able to take breaks, I feel like. Because, you know, like make sure you go outside, touch some grass, get coffee, get food.
Yeah, coffee.
Or tea, whatever you like, Tavish, okay?
Ooh, coffee.
Listen,
Morning juice.
okay, I'm addicted.
The morning beverage, that's all you need.
The
Whatever
morning
you-
beverage.
Exactly.
Beverage.
But yeah, but it's not that hard to do, especially if you're in the zone as well, and you can like draw and make shit forever.
Yeah. I mean, I have no
And
doubt that it's exhausting to stream that long, but
It,
I just
it
It
is.
is. It is.
I don't like being challenged.
I mean, in my case, I stream for like at least 5 hours just playing one game, and my brain couldn't even handle talking after that. But that's
Yeah.
because I technically am speaking on a language that is not my mother language, so it's technically a little bit more taxing on that regard.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was fun though. That's the whole point of it. I had my
Mm.
fun.
Always have fun.
Mm.
I do kind of wonder if I should do a summer fun, but I feel like that's a bad idea.
In my case, I cannot handle a subathon. I don't have enough time on the day to keep the stream going. And
Without
busy
knowing
as
that,
well.
yeah, without my internet crashing all of a sudden. I don't know. I feel like my internet box has been on fire because all of my technology is hot, and the internet box is probably hot. Like the internet box is totally fine. It's blue, whatever. And when I tried to stream this morning, it was I got disconnected through everything. I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not gonna stream to this. Even like yesterday, the internet was a nightmare. It's just like I feel like my internet box just wants to explode.
Yeah.
I guess it also depends on the mood during like how long you stream. Like sometimes I'm like, okay guys, I had enough. I'm gonna go hang out somewhere else now. Bye.
That's completely fine.
No. Shameful.
Shame.
Bro, come on.
Am I not allowed to hang out with other peeps, Tavish? Is that what you're telling me?
Yes.
Tavish is the only one allowed to make connections, not anyone else. What the fuck?
I think I'm the only one audacious enough to just call people randomly out who are like raiding during a stream and be like, hey, I like your art. I want to draw with you. Come to the fucking orphanage.
I think you're cool. Please come to my party.
Yeah.
Come.
He's not wrong.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't know many people that do that, and it's because it's rude and crazy. But I'm like, whatever, fuck you.
I prefer the term based.
It's called being.
Based.
It's called being based, not cringe.
You know what? Fucking agree.
They're relative terms, but I'm beyond them.
I'm beyond you, simpletons. You plebs.
Beyond cringe.
Beyond.
Beyond based.
My esoteric language is above you.
English. Yeah. I know Meat's model doesn't have like muscles like this, but she's a caveman and she's carrying a huge thing of meat, so I'm like,
Creative liberties.
we're gonna make her have some muscles anyway. And if she doesn't like it, I can just paint over it and tone it down and just have two versions. Not like it's a commission or anything. I don't have to do that, but I like to be considerate.
Oh, for sure.
How considerate of you.
Yes, I'm a very rude but considerate person.
Very good day is gonna be had.
It's actually funny because my family knows that too. like I'm incredibly good at taking care of like the little cousins and kids because I know exactly how they think. But I'm also blunt and direct enough that if they're doing something bad, they will get terrified. Oh no, helping hand got destroyed by the automat again.
What? Bro, what?
These
is
bots
that
need
one?
to chill the fuck out, man.
I know. I'll try and turn down their settings again. But
Turn it
Ah.
all the way down. Not all the way down, but you know.
go low.
If anyone is bad, I'll swing my mod sword around.
Hmm.
Even though I
Okay.
do have no idea what to do as a mod, but it's fine. I'll just swing it around.
Mess you up.
Bonk 'em.
It's-
As long as it works, I guess.
Hmm.
Yes. If anyone's not giving us the good vibes or they're cringe, you're fucking gone. Cringe.
Oh shit.
Listen, I know we can be cringe, but there's a different level of cringe.
It's a privilege to be this cringe.
It's a privilege to make this cringe. You know it's cringe calling someone cringe on their own stream, right? That's why
Yes.
we're banned.
Snake, do you think that a snake and an ocelot could find love on the battlefield? No.
Listen,
Okay, bye.
at least we are. Yes, the point is, chat, we are self-aware compared to other people that are
Well, speak for
Not
yourself.
aware. Excuse me.
Ooh.
Cabbage.
Speak for yourself. I'm not aware.
You're not aware that you can be cringe.
Nah, I just do my own thing.
I mean, that's everyone silly.
No. It's
Yes.
a shockingly low amount of people.
How can you be so sure? Do you have the statistic?
I mean, we live
Do you have
in
a
a
list?
society. It's literally called the social contract.
Society.
I was paying attention in my social studies and history classes, unlike somebody.
Hey, dude, don't look at me. I didn't study these things.
Uh-huh. I didn't study, I just paid attention. That's actually true.
Do we even have that? I don't think so.
Everyone has that. History? I mean, it
there's
might not
history.
be correct history or actually accurate history depending on the country, but you know. At least a version of
But,
history.
like, I mean, we just talked about Vikings, World War II, Henry VIII,
Yeah.
other British history, and then there's Egyptian stuff and all that stuff. I don't think we ever had that at all about society.
Society.
Who wants to be part of society anyway? Imagine that. Cringe.
It's overrated.
Yes,
It's overrated.
Yeah, it depends on the society.
it depends. Yeah, on Tavish society, you're cool.
Mm.
It's a math and science boy, so I was super into it. Yeah, science was kind of cool to me. I wish art and science, PT. Math was alright until later on when algebra started. I'm like, fuck this shit. I don't care about maths anymore. Although I do remember liking maths more than English, but I failed super hard on maths than my English. Tragedy.
There we go.
I wish I could only do algebra. Yeah.
Of me
Everybody.
presents. That's beautiful. That's gorgeous.
Hey. Meat saw the sketch version of it.
Oh,
Yeah, she likes it so far.
hell yeah.
Eh,
I mean,
Has
if
it-
that's a sketch, the full drawing will drive her well. I cannot speak today.
Will drive her meat crazy.
Exactly.
Can't wait until I can make the face a little bit less derpy.
so I do like the derpy face.
Yeah, I do like the derpy face
Yes.
too. I'll probably
Mm.
duplicate the file before I touch it.
The derp version.
Yeah, well, derp version and also just, you know, standard procedure for me.
Mm.
I mean, adding a little derp into everything just makes things so much better.
I mean, you can make a little 2-panel comic with just the two versions, like the final one and the derpy one. She just got hit on the head. She got boned.
Derp.
Yeah,
Cringe.
Yeah. Yes, I would like that, please.
Oh, it's not that big, gonna be.
Mm.
Say hello to the missus for me.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Do you listen to the same stuff as I do?
I'm just
Nintendo
listening to
stuff.
Nintendo right now.
I can see. I hear it from Game Chaps YouTube channel. They do
Mhm.
like live radio stuff of games. It's cool.
Can you send me the link just in case?
Oh yes, I will send you the link.
The link.
Go to YouTube. YouTube. Do you want other chill hop themes for your streams, Tavish?
Yeah, anything that's like safe to stream. Hard to
Uh,
find ones that are actually, you know, daijoubu.
Daijoubu. I mean, for chill hop, you have to like do this thing with chill hop, but it's super easy. Just let me find game jobs. Obviously, you have to like, oh, can you please credit me in your description, and then like easy done. But I think I had to use myself as a member for the chill hop one, which I didn't mind. It was easy. I like their music a lot. Alright, shall I DM or just... You know what, I'll put it in the chat for people to use. Fuck it. It's a very rocky mood right now, but I like it. Here you go. This is a video game study lounge. Wow.
Yeah. I'm going to rest my hand for a minute in case people are wondering why the screen's not moving.
my god, you're not allowed to rush. You gotta draw. Oh. Now it's important to rest your hands and stretch out those hands.
Yeah.
Do you have like a squishy stress ball, Tavish?
No.
Like up to open your hands. I bought these when I was selling stuff at the craft fair. I had these metal ball thingies, and just rotate them in my hand. Very cool, and they chime. It's sweet.
Switching over to some Animal Crossing.
Have you ever played Animal Crossing?
I played the original on GameCube, and I played a few of them
Ooh.
on the DS slash stuff Wii, I think. Yeah, I mean, I was into it when I was a kid, and I think the new one's pretty cool, but I just haven't played it because I know I'll spend a billion hours on it and not finish
yeah.
anything.
No, that's fair. I did end up getting it from Nintendo Switch and Animal Crossing during the pandemic, and I will tell you, every single time in the evening, I just lay in my bed and played Animal Crossing.
Yeah.
Such a chill game. I haven't played in a while. My sister does want me to play with her at some point, though. But I knew if maybe I'll just organize that for evening game with my sibling, maybe.
Yeah, I think it's fine if you have a schedule. Just, I know my personality. When I get really into
I
something, I
get
get
it.
really into it.
Yeah, there's some games that will get me into it too, but I'm trying my best to behave.
Yeah, like I could play popular games on Twitch, but I'm obsessed with my nerdy games like Kenshi and Star Sector, and Battletech. Like none of them are really popular games, so. But if I'm not having fun, you know, does anyone really want to watch it? So.
I have been looking for a Kenshi streamer for so long.
I want to stream Kenshi, but I also want to make mods so I can make like really rough versions of some of my streamer friends and normal friends, so we can see who dies first. Because I'm not the most cautious player.
Oh.
Like I'm pretty good at it now, but like accidents happen. I'm not saying that like in an ironic or haha I'm threatening you way. Like Kenshi just has moments where like somebody lands like a fantastic hit on one of your limbs and your character just goes into a coma and bleeds out within like 30 seconds unless you're fast enough to heal them.
It's basically roll a d10 and you win.
Well, it's like rolling a d10, except this d10 like tracks where the weapons are going and what they're actually hitting.
Oh shit.
So like you need to pick and choose your fights, and sometimes running is indeed the best option. And sometimes running is not an option because they're faster than you, so find a way to take the most livable hits, hopefully, because there's still some RNG to it, and live to fight another day.
Kenshi is a combination of Dark Souls, FPL, and Skyrim.
Yeah, and it's got a little bit of like The Sims and some city management too.
Oh. It comes the games I tend to play Stardew at one point, and I want to stream like something, a lot of chill games for me, though, like Ocean Craft, Strange Horticulture. There's a bunch of like Harvest Moon type of games I do want to stream. I wish I could play more AAA type of games on my PlayStation, but
Yeah.
inevitably, I don't invest myself in like a capture card at some point for games.
So expensive though.
It's fine. I'll just play chill games and stream them. feel like playing chill games.
Yeah.
Or multiplayer stuff.
I mean, most of my content is just single player games, so I believe that.
Yeah, I do have some single player stuff on PC.
I just like
That's
playing a
what
lot of
fun,
games
just
with
fine.
people though.
Mhm.
Like I feel when it's like
Thing.
a stream material thing, like single player games can be good, don't get me wrong. But I feel like I have more personality and energy if it's like a multiplayer game. Like back when I played a lot of Rainbow Six Siege and Hunt the Showdown with friends, the amount of meme-worthy situations we would get into is just silly.
Oh, for
yeah, I
And
understand.
I swear to God, it wasn't my fault half the time.
sure.
It probably was, but I'm not gonna
Yeah.
admit it.
Does Genji have any multiplayer future? I don't
Um,
know, modded or otherwise?
I don't think so because the engine is like really old and unoptimized for that. But they are making a Kenshi 2, and I think they're using the Unreal Engine as a base. So there's a possibility it would be easier to add due to that, but it's one of those games that like simulates everything happening in the world at the same time. So like NPCs have routines and lives that need to be tracked. So once you introduce multiplayer to the mix, it can
Yeah, but
quickly
wouldn't that just be, a
be
bunch of
chaotic.
redundant, like low, like the way that LOVs work. Wouldn't it just be a bunch of numbers, just going through a routine, and then whenever you show up, the whatever number they were on, that's the action that they'll be doing in the moment.
I'm not sure if the old engine handles it that way, and I'm not sure if Unreal would handle it that way. But I do know it's being optimized a lot better this time around because the last time it was like a 10 years ago coding project by a single guy that was still learning and teaching himself stuff. So we'll see what happens. I hope there could be multiplayer, but I don't think it'll happen, at least not on launch. And I mean, all things considered, I think it's one of those few games where having like friends there to backseat with you, like I want to be this kind of character, I want to do this kind of thing, can actually be fun.
Huh. Yeah, now that I think about it, that sounds fun.
Yeah.
Like you're putting one of your friends into Kenshin just and they decide what to do. That's
Mhm.
nice.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Mike Oxhue.
Oh, I love the new follow alert. Beautiful.
Hell
Oh yeah, I added the spinny boy.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to commission somebody for sounds and music one of these days.
Or you can use yourself as a sound alert.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Exactly.
Yeah, I do tend to have the skill to make a lot of dumb sounds, so that is an option.
That's
But I want to be one of those cool people with like an opening song theme that's like chill and gets people into whatever mood or whatever.
wow.
Like, I want to try and make streaming work.
I mean,
So
you
making
know,
random sounds wouldn't work, Tavish?
Yes, helping hand and an intro. Thank you for the words. I can't think of words or type very well when I'm drawing.
it's
just-
understandable.
Yeah, it just they get confused.
I mean, understandably so. You're literally doing something that requires a little bit of attention. Or, well,
Yeah.
a lot of attention in this case, but still, though.
Yeah, doesn't what's his name, Cab, when he gets rated or whatever, he does like this little thing when he announces about his streams, and then there's like, people whoever followed are like, oh, let me show you my channel intro. and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
I have.
I think it's like a welcome to the Scream stream.
Yeah.
Ah,
So,
yeah.
yeah,
No,
I actually
welcome to the live stream or live stream. I messed it up, but I got the voice, so whatever.
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
yeah, you got it,
On
Tavish.
point.
You did it,
On
buddy.
I got halfway there. Okay, I'll get better. I'll just be better. I'm not sorry. I'll just be better next time. Welcome to the live stream.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I can't really get to his pitches, but that man has some crazy range and dedication because that is not his normal voice. Like I've heard his normal
yeah,
voice.
actually, yeah, I heard his actual voice.
It's so much deeper,
stream before. Yeah, I know. I was like, oh, damn.
and it's like a nice voice too. Like he doesn't need to pretend, but like
But
the fact
still-
that he can hold that for that long, live, entertaining is just like that's a big deal.
Yeah.
Did Cap did a subathon one time, or I'm just crazy here pretending that?
I don't know.
I think if he does one of those, that will be impossible to hold. For like,
I don't know.
or when you go to sleep and you woke up, I don't know if you can hold the voice. When you
I feel like
just
Cap could do it.
Yeah, yeah. I think Cap has the capability to do that at this point. I think even I will say he needs to stream a little bit more. Like he needs to keep going as the pace he has now, and when the time he needs a subathon or he wants to do one, he will be on that voice so much that he can do it without even noticing.
I mean, I think he's already at that level. He streams a lot.
Yeah, I've seen him streaming quite a bit.
Yeah.
Like maybe not as much as False, but False is a news reporter.
Well,
So,
yeah, False is doing stuff daily because he needs to keep up.
yeah, and like I'm not knocking False or anything with this comment, but like False is not making 80% of the content. He's editing it into something digestible, which is still very commendable and a lot of work, and the amount he puts out is an intense amount. But when you have to make all of your own content and do your own stuff like from scratch, it's mentally very taxing.
Yeah.
Not that editing and all that stuff isn't taxing, it's just a different kind of
I mean,
like energy
in my-
input.
Yeah, in my case, for example, I'm a video editor. I know how to edit videos, and what he does, it's pretty smart. Like having the file cut down by the code and then just cutting down the reshoots you did.
Yeah.
That's pretty smart and pretty low effort in terms of editing. Like that's an editing that for me, it will not take that long.
Yeah.
It's pretty simple.
It's very like efficient editing.
Mhm. Yeah, and if I'm the one recording myself, I perfectly know where to cut it, where to like separate the stuff, and where to add something else. But yeah,
Yeah. I know somebody a few days ago was talking about when they were editing the person that was recording would make like a weird sound or something as like a timestamp, so they would know where to cut stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Never.
Yeah, in my case, I use the waveforms of the audio to guide myself to where to cut what. It's super useful knowing where's the silence, where's the low music, and then cut it.
Yeah. I mean, if I ever get bigger, yeah,
sorry.
I'm looking at chat where like he has medical stuff where he wouldn't do more than 24 hours for a subathon, which is fair.
Also, yeah,
I mean,
editing is
someday
such
I
a
want
pain.
to try like an uncapped subathon,
Ooh.
but I have to wait until I get a lot bigger. Otherwise, that uncapped subathon is just gonna end in 5 minutes.
I mean, you can do what Yakato did and start with a 24-hour on cap. Just stay like that for 24 hours, maybe a little bit more if some people donate. But yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but you know,
yeah,
I want it to be interactive. I want it to be fun. I want it to work out. So
Don't
I think I'll
tax
wait till I'm a
yourself
bit
too
bigger.
much. Yeah, don't tax yourself too much on that though. You might need the rest.
Eh.
Don't forget to sleep during the subathon.
Exactly.
Eh.
The good thing is you're kind of set up for that since you have this server and this VC open, so you have friends that can come up and just interact with each other.
Yeah.
Your server can sleep.
Exactly. I was just about to
It's like,
mention
guys,
the whole
I gotta take a fat dump. Distract them.
Entertain
Yeah.
entertain my viewers while I'm gone, okay?
I mean,
Make sure they can't
co-hosters-
hear me.
Co-hosters make a hell of a fucking difference when you have a 30 or 40 second like delay screen of just be right back,
Yeah.
because people will move on. Absolutely, like 10 to 20 to 30.
Or like 5 seconds these days because of TikTok. Yeah, that's one thing I really dislike about the TikTok era. I'll say, just like it's proven that it's actively reducing people's attention spans even more than it already was. And it's just like, why humans? Why are you so lame? And why do you move on from content so quickly?
Oh my god, I'm already bored. I'm gonna move on to the next one. Okay, this was also boring. I'm gonna get the next one and the next one and the next one.
Yeah, and then they just start skipping all of them out of habit, and then they skip one they actually like, and they're like, oh well, whatever, I'll just get to the next one anyway. I'm like,
Bro.
it's true though.
It's true. That's the worst part. It's so true.
True facts. Don't like TikTok very much. Like, there is some nice painting content out there that I was scrolling through the other day and trying to get followers and whatever, but the rest of it is just meh.
On Twitch or like TikTok?
TikTok.
I don't actually use TikTok because I don't want to hurt my attention span at this point.
I just post TikTok vids there.
Sure, buddy, sure.
Yeah, that's all I do. Alright, you want please notice me, eat the video and
Yeah, like
I
I know I
know.
should be marketing. I know I should be marketing with it, but it's just like I don't want to feed this beast in particular.
Yeah, that's the same thing I've said before for myself in my content. Like, I'm a guy that grew up creating content for YouTube, and I'm more used to it. I saw Vine, I saw the beginning of TikTok, and let me tell you something, I don't like it at all.
Yeah.
Like, as a platform itself, I don't like it.
Yeah, like
It's
if enough people
super-
tell me like, yeah, you need to do this to get anywhere, then I'll be like, yeah, okay, I'll suck up my pride and just do it. But
Bro, nah. It's the internet. You have more than one place you can be popular with.
yeah,
You have
but
Twitch,
I
you have
mean,
YouTube, you have
sometimes it's
Twitter,
about
you have-
efficiency of like getting to that level of self-propelling popularity.
Well, if I'm in a rush, maybe, but I'm
Yeah.
not in a rush.
I mean, I would
Yeah.
just like to have extra income on the side, so I don't need to take such long-term like studio jobs to feed myself.
Oh well, yeah.
Because like, I know a lot of concept artists that are just like they have terrible health by like mid-30s, and like a few of them have even just fallen dead from heart attacks. Because it can be such a pressing field.
Mm.
But like, I want to get out of that before I hit that kind of bracket of stress, in a sense.
So,
Understandable.
And to do that, I gotta, play by the rules a little bit. So,
Yeah.
unfortunately, ethics and morals and principles are not always that efficient. I wouldn't do anything that would actually hurt somebody, of course, but like, sometimes you gotta compromise your own personal beliefs or visions when it comes to, social media, stuff like this. If it's for politics, I'm like, no, you should not do that. You're a terrible fucking person. Please go to hell. But this isn't that, so I don't have such a strong opinion on it.
Right.
just post when I post. Like, I know I would never keep up with the algorithm bollocks, but as long as I update and give content to people, I guess, or if something blows up, quote unquote, I guess, then it's totally fine. I don't
Mhm.
know. I don't stress as much with posting. It's just another way to market myself out there through social media. And that's it, really.
Yeah.
In my case, like I said, I'm not in a rush. I'm just posting my content at my own flow, so it just stays there, maybe as like archive stuff, or maybe because of
Yeah.
the fun of it. But that's my case, though. I need the money. I need money, but I'm in a situation that I might get better doing my daily job if I get any soon enough that doing it here because of the conversion of the currency and all of that movement of money I need to do. So I can get the money I get in PayPal to myself.
Yeah.
Just for the hustle of moving money. It's just that I'm not in a rush.
Yeah. I mean, it's different for everybody. That's pretty much the baseline of it, but I wish it wasn't such like a race or a competition. And that's also another reason I made like this server. I'd rather just work with people, even if somebody blows up faster than others. Like,
Agreed.
clout doesn't really matter to me on that kind of stuff. So I'm just like, if they turn into that kind of person, I'm like, oh well, that was their choice. But hopefully, I'd like to think people, remember who was around when shit went down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will support you, Tapish.
Yeah.
I don't know, like when it comes to like bigger things or whatever, I would just keep other people at other people, and or even like I like supporting people, so
Yeah.
especially friends. I'm too
Me
hopeful.
too. Me too. Like
You
I
are
have
also
a
supporting.
specific Twitter account dedicated just supporting artists. I love them to my core. And if I
Yeah.
can support friends, even better. Let's go.
Sorry, helping hand. I don't have a Discord. I actually have one set up, and it's in hiding right now. But I need to make sure all the permissions are properly set up, so that I don't need to go back and do a lot of spring cleaning on it, I guess. Yeah. So hashtag soon on that. While I also work on a bunch of other assets.
So it's a feature.
Features, not bugs. unless the bugs are cute.
You know when I like see there's this streamer I tend to watch Full Path. She's very cute. She loves I really love how she does stickers of someone's for Discord.
Mhm.
It's so pretty. So cute.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of content at some point. There's so much
Content!
yeah, there's so much stuff to make.
Ridiculously a lot, yeah.
Like, I haven't made chibis since like high school or something, which is literally like a freaking decade ago. And I was making chibis the other day for like panels and things like that, and emote bases, and it's just like,
Wow.
like I didn't think streaming would push me to break out all of these old skills. But, you know, it's kind of nice, but at the same time it's like a little bit exhausting. But it's interesting to see how decently I'm doing at most of them, because like I'm like, oh, it's been forever, these are gonna suck, and then I'm like, okay, as long as I, you know, copy the base anatomy of like other chibis that look good, and then do edits from there, because my character's not human and that's not gonna quite work for them, it tends to work out, and I'm like, oh, this would explode a bit more in my face. Like,
No, that's kind of true, because like there's a lot, if the streamer wants to, as artists, right, we can literally end up designing characters, backgrounds, overlays, probably the UI for like badges and stuff like that. Like, there's a lot.
yeah.
For sure. I mean, as a person that made everything on his stream, and myself, I found that pretty funny, that I ended up using the skills I learned a long time ago when I was doing YouTube stuff on this to make overlays, to make my thumbnails, to make everything.
Yeah, I've made most
And
of the
they're
stuff
like-
on mine too.
And the funny part is, I know I had experience before with 3D modeling, but I had it on a super bad experience that I didn't want to know about it ever again. Like, I had to make a cement mixer in 3D just for a project, for a final exam for my graduation of high school. I made it. I passed that shit, but that was tough as fuck. Too
Yeah.
much mathematics and too much. The teachers themselves wanted specifically the exact same scale with all the exact same measurements of that specific cement mixer. And
Exactly. Yeah.
oh, that was
Yeah.
so taxing. But
Yeah.
emote background, yeah, all of that.
Yeah,
is-
that's literally.
Oh, yeah. In fact, I'm using the video editing skills for that too. Now, finding out the skills I had before for new stuff is so good. Like, the video editing I did on the past was for longer videos, but doing memes for like alerts, it's so fun. If you got
Yeah.
the correct inspiration, it's so fun.
I do want to what was it? I want to animate the Howl's Moving Castle gif where he's just infinitely cutting bread. But I want to do it with my character as like the getting ready stream, like slicing the bread.
Yeah. Mhm.
But I'm also worried that Ghibli's gonna be like, you can't do this. But
I mean,
I'm
it's
just not
a
sure how.
character cutting bread.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's just like, it's a character cutting bread. Like, it's one of those things. It's like poses you can't copyright, and stealing poses is a total myth.
You cannot have a character that's cutting bread. We own a character that's cutting bread.
Yeah. But then it's like people take like popular gifs from like ongoing series that are like not over a decade
Yeah.
old, and I'm like, what is the legality of this? That are like, they watch Saturday morning cartoons, and I'm like, is this legal? Can I do this? Like, how does this work? What are the boundaries? What are my limits on
Oh.
this?
Just give me sandwiches.
Yes, helping hand will add his helping hands to the sandwich factory,
Yes.
whether he likes it or not.
If you
The,
like chicken wings.
Chicken wings.
Jokes on
I
you.
haven't
I
ever
love
iced
sandwiches.
Yeah, she just wrapped up like bacon and cheese sandwiches with
Mm.
fancy bread
Yes.
delivered. Sometimes I do imagine myself, what if I have a little prison slatch or like a slatch on my door, and then she's like, "Your food is ready," and I take it off and just eat it, and then I go back to working.
Wow.
My little cave.
Such a gremlin.
Yes. Thank you, mother. I shall go back to working now.
Jesus. His hair is too tall. I need to focus.
Hello, 10th Matrix.
Hello, 10th.
10th.
How are you today? Matrix. May 10th.
You are partial to the Tavish tree sage.
Yeah.
Everyone should worship the tree sage.
Everyone should be partial today. Make it blow up. Do it.
Post the streams.
Dude. I don't know what I would do if I just randomly blew up though. Like, I think I would just pass out for like a day or two at least.
Oh, no,
like-
Tavish.
I don't like this. I don't like attention, but now I have it. I gotta make use of it.
You deserve it, though, Tavish.
I know I deserve it. No,
I'm just fucking terrified.
I question that every day. Like snobby me is like, yeah, I make a lot of unique art that other people don't make or whatever. So it's like, I deserve attention. Like, snobby art guy. Yes. Unique art, original art. And then I'm like, other days I'm just like, fan art performs so much better though.
Yeah, the other plebs only draw anime, whereas I are not part of that trend. Follow me now and subscribe.
And then it's
Oh, I
like
can't-
the next day I'm like, oh yeah, I feel like drawing anime. It's been, a while.
Yeah.
That's the nice thing about not having a style though. I can just
Yeah.
switch to whatever I want, and people are like, what about your style? I'm like, this is my style. I do all the styles. Like, you want a commission in somebody else's style? Give me a day to learn it. Done.
No, give me your money.
Money.
I mean, I honestly am like that though. I've done that for jobs. Like, I had to learn a lot of HR Giger style when I was on Raised by Wolves. And now I just have a bunch of asset sheets with his like textures and things, so I don't need to redo them. But like, I learned what makes a Giger look like a Giger, basically.
It's the most difficult style that you had to learn, Tavish.
Probably HR Giger, just because it's so esoteric and full of dicks.
Ah.
Like, it's a very precise thing that he does, but it's also very like whimsical in a way. So it's kind of like the old illuminated texts that monks would make, where they have like these super intricate patterns, but every page is a bit different. But there's like underlying motifs and themes and ways that they do it. That's the best way I can describe it, I think.
Okay. Interesting.
She says, as she is completely uninterested.
What? No! Debbie!
I don't care about your dick aliens, okay? Tell me something cool.
What the fuck, bro?
Bruh.
It's not my fault the Alien series had dick aliens, okay? It's not my fault. I wasn't even born yet.
Aliens. God.
Ooh.
You hydrated today, everyone? Hmm? Don't forget to drink your water.
Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom and hydrate actually, so I'll be right back.
Right.
Okay.
Entertain them.
I'll do my best.
What do you want to talk about, Danny?
Good question.
We're on the spot here. This is scary.
Oh fuck, the spotlight. I don't like it.
Maybe I should hide behind Tavish more so that they don't see me.
How would you move? Oh, wait. Hold on. Well, so what do you do on streams late, as of late?
To me, art.
Ah,
I make things, so I stream those things.
oh, cool.
Yeah.
I mean,
No, I mean,
oh,
I'll describe to you more. Like I do glass engraving on stream, then some felting, and nowadays I mostly do drawing because I feel like there's issues going on when I do crafting stream nowadays. And then I like to paint characters mostly, but I do want to get into key trim type of art or better illustrations. So I just paint things, draw things, and maybe study a bunch of stuff and just hang out in the background. And that's
ah,
pretty much. It's a chill vibe,
it's super chill, yeah. Oh, that's nice.
and maybe some occasional games.
Ah. Well, in my case, I'm dedicating myself more to gaming as of late, since I don't know, I like playing more games than doing stuff like mirror models on stream. I remember one time I tried to make like a mirror model from scratch on stream. It took me 3 hours, but I think I'm pretty good at it. That I reduce 1 hour of that time if I know what I'm doing and I have references. But
Yeah.
as of late, I've been playing games just because I want to have a list of completed games on my Twitch channel, kind of like a bragging rights or something. I know
Mhm.
I don't know if this is a taboo or not, but I saw a few streamers that play some games but usually don't finish them, or if they finish them, there is no proof of it aside of the stream that they don't highlight or something, or a clip.
Mm.
In my case, I have a whole bot channel and I plan to like make individual playlists for all the games and then post the link of that playlist under the under in the about page, so they know I completed that game and I have proof. I don't know. I'm so fixated with that. I don't know why. It's a good motivation though. I'm pretty sure I have like how many games that I've completed since I started. Hold on. I have a list here. 3.
Uh,
I have completed 3 games and most of them are retro. So
mm. Ooh.
yeah. Also, I have something planned for August. Is kind of a mix between I want to celebrate my birthday doing something that I enjoy, and I want to do an affiliate push.
Mm.
Uh, but since I cannot do a subathon, or well, in this case it will be a donathon more than a subathon because I don't have the ability to get subs since I'm not affiliated. It will be kind of like a series of streams that I will just do on on all the month of August.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm on the grind for that basically.
It's cool. Yeah, just had fun with video games. I never thought I'd be in the presence of a true gamer.
Okay, I mean, I I play video games. I like video games. That's the whole point of me. But when I see someone say I'm not good at video games, I think you're not good at learning in that occasion because
Mm.
in my view, I technically know how to play video games after a few minutes or a while after playing it if I know what I'm doing, just because I'm good at learning them. That happens also when I was in high school. I had a pretty good career, a pretty good note on most of my signatures because one thing I learned, I'd applied it over and over again and just repeat the pattern until I approved. So that's basically how video games work. If you understand the logic behind the video game, it's not that hard just getting into other games that have this similar type of mechanics or the similar type of action. That's why I think you're not good at video games, you are not good at learning specifically, or you have something that is like blocking you for learning.
I think it depends on how long you've been playing games, because it has like a specific kind of learning it's good for.
Uh-huh. In my case, I like experience a lot of different genres and games all over the years. I've been playing games since I have 7 and I have 24 years now. So
Yeah.
yeah, I've been playing a lot of video games on that time, like fighting
Yeah,
games.
so
racing games,
you're very
games,
used to like the methods games used to teach, but like
Mm.
nowadays if I like took my mom or something and showed her a game, like a lot of games don't give like the basic information of like, you know, you move this to
Yeah,
move forward
they-
or things like that. Like they just leave it out because like, oh, everybody's a gamer now. And I'm like, no, there's still
No.
people that are not gamers. There's still people that are like really young and just never touched a game or whatever.
Yeah. Some games try to give you some tutorials, but nowadays the tutorials are a little bit lacking in that regard. I have the ability to like adjust depending on the game because I have similar experience with previous games. That's what some games wants you to play the other games first, so you have technically the experience for this game, but sometimes those other games don't have the like way to explain to you what the hell is going on.
Yeah.
So in my case, I usually use logic for most of the games I usually didn't play before. like there are some games like Smash Bros. For example. I don't know what the fuck am I doing on that game. I'm just playing it,
Mhm.
and then trying to go by logic. Well, I did this, then I have to repeat this so I can memorize and go to the other thing I just learned, and going back and forth with that.
Yeah, but we have
Ah,
we
about
have
the
the muscle
matching.
memory.
Yeah,
So like
that's
we know like put it this way like uh I know like 700 different combos of like different ways to press buttons in my brain. They might not mean anything, but because I've done it before so often, my hands are used to moving that way. But other people might not have that. So I think
No, of
it's
course.
like less of learning and more of like experience in a sense. Like long-term
Yeah,
experience.
yeah, kinda. It's at the beginning is learning, then it's just readjusting that learning to other games. That happens. That is a prime example of fighting games. Like you can start playing Street Fighter, and if you learn how to do a fireball, you can translate that to other fighting games like Guilty Gear, maybe King of Fighters,
Yeah.
but it will not be the same for every game. Like you might do a fireball command, but you will not get a fireball. You might get a dragon punch or whatever that game specifically has.
You know
Mhm.
what would be the same for everything?
Hmm?
Button
My dick.
mashing
No.
in fighting games.
Oh yeah. That's usually the primal way to go when you are trying to like play fighting games and not learning that much.
You
Just
heard what
mashing
I
that
was gonna say, right, Crafty? My dick. doesn't need to make sense. It's funny.
Yeah.
Let's see. Helping Hand. What kind of intro do you think I would like? Well, by intro, do you mean like an intro screen that's just like a
Average.
simple animation and like a looping
Maybe you'll-
2-minute song or something?
Or it's just like you. Hello there. My
Yeah.
name is Tavish, the tree sage. I am one with the trees. Nature. And then the trees, and then you stretch out your hands, and the tree starts growing.
Oh, my other
Uh,
idea was gonna be
yeah.
like an actual like intro video, like a short like welcome to the stream. This is like a comedically animated version of like what I normally do. Like maybe it has a little pixel thing like running through side scroller and picking up art supplies or whatever, doing XYZ.
Oh, that's
Ah,
cute.
yeah.
Because I think I would
you
like. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
you can do that little animation on a like transparent background, and then have some clips of you passing by while you while you walk, collecting those stuff.
While you do the thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's
I mean, I'm wondering if Helping Hand is there if I'm just answering a ghost, but I guess it doesn't really matter because other people might want to know. I think I would
You could
like
always be
a.
watching the stream.
I can always try to make that for you.
I kind of want to make it on my own though. This is like a thing.
Yeah, I was referring to the maybe clip collecting, but yeah.
Oh yeah, the clip collecting. I might need help with that because I'm dumb.
Well, one thing I usually recommend you to do is put all on highlights. Like you can highlight a whole stream and that will stay there forever. At least
Yeah.
at my knowledge, I didn't lose any streams thanks to that.
Yeah. I just highlight parts that like are interesting in the videos and turn that into highlights.
In my case, I prefer highlighting all of them just in case I found something on that stream that I didn't notice before that is funny or is interesting to like clip that and put that on the highlight reel. In my
Mhm.
case, at least, that's how I work. That and that helps if I want to like download it for later or something like that, and I need the whole bot for something. And it's good content. It's good to have videos on Twitch, so every time new people comes in and you didn't stream for a long time, they have something to watch or something to get to know you a little bit.
Yeah, I feel like I just want mine to be more like kind of like a trailer, I guess.
Yeah, that's the
Channel
point.
trailer.
Yeah,
channel
but
trailer.
but not like a trailer made of like clips, but like kind of an abstracted trailer. So it's like this is the like 16-bit version of what I tend to do. I don't know, it's kind of hard to describe, but I can see it in my head, which is the issue. Oh, sorry, Charlotte Myth. My bots are a little bit
I mean,
aggressive.
they just write nice code, so I don't know.
Yeah,
Strict.
Bots are too strict.
I know the bot is a bit strict. I'm gonna try and fine tune it later today, but thank you for visiting. How are you today?
Hello there, traveler.
Hello there. Nice
Welcome.
chicken. Oh. Yeah. I'll turn down the bot after this stream because it's been doing that. The hello there is hard as fuck. What's the hello? I'm confused.
Ooh,
Oh no.
hello.
Oh, the hello there as in the Obi-Wan.
Yeah, the Obi-Wan one, yeah.
I
I
was
mean,
like,
the actor is pretty hard, so I am on the same boat on that one.
yeah,
Yo.
I have multiple bots because I wanted to see which one works better, and they're still in like my testing phase, I guess.
Hey, Airshow. How's it going, bro?
Hello, Airshow. Thank you for the follow. And also the follow with Charlotte. Sorry, my head is going back and forth between two monitors right now. Once I
Damn,
have, yeah, once I have the 3D or Live 2D set up, people will be able to see when I'm actually like looking at which screen. So might be a bit easier.
Yeah.
But for now, we are just going to draw meat. Nothing else matters. Hello, Pooty. I'm so happy that you came in on that line. Today we're drawing meat because nothing else matters.
It's we already
I
care
mean-
about the meat.
I'm hungry and that meat looks good, so that's
Oh,
that's good trying.
Oh my.
Oh,
Yeah, I like how I'm doing all of this like preemptive shading, and I haven't really decided on a light source, but I have one in my head. But I'm not following that one for some reason. I should not do that because that's silly.
you wanted to break the rules, maybe.
Yeah. Put the source down there so I don't forget what I am thinking now. It's okay, Pooty. You can join when your office isn't trying to roast you alive into a chicken dinner.
If I could, I will give you water. And after you're done working, just eat yourself in a nice cold.
Yeah.
I literally did that after working out when someone else was in the shower, and then I just pretty much dipped most of my body in the cold pool. It was nice. It was even better than the actual shower, because you know when you go to the shower in a hot summer and it just turns into lukewarm water. I mean, I felt better than I was before I had a shower, but I should have just stayed in the pool.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'm lucky. I'm not gonna say like, oh, it's hotter over here because I'm in California, you know, baking pan of the world. But I guess I'm lucky I was born in an area where it gets hot, because I feel like it's easier to adapt to cold areas than it is to adapt to sudden heat
Yeah,
waves.
yeah, and plus like everything doesn't want to break and shit like that, and it's just easier to work in cooler temperatures anyway than it is like with heat. Because earlier before I hopped in, I was like, should I nap or no?
Yeah, I mean, I spent like a whole year and a half in SoCal with no air conditioning whatsoever in a very hot, badly insulated room.
Ugh.
So like I get the pain, of course, but like all those people that are like, oh, it's hotter over here, I'm like, yeah, but relatively they just went up like 40 degrees and you just went up like 10 degrees from your usual, so their body's not used to it.
Yeah, that's the yeah. I think we could learn to adapt to it. Like even for me right now, I'm slowly adapting to it. Like even though it's like pretty much at like 40 degrees in the UK right now.
Yeah.
But I think eventually you adapt to like heat weathers when it comes, and it's not too bad. Even though I probably would rather sleep more than usual than actually doing anything.
Yeah.
But it's 40 degrees in the UK at the moment, and relatively speaking, it's apocalyptic. It does feel quite bizarre because the hottest we can usually get is maybe 30 back in when I was young and stuff like that, and something like fucking 40 degrees now. It's like weird. It's bizarre to me because like UK doesn't get that hot even when it's the summer. It's weird.
Yeah, it's almost like climate change is a thing. Or...
Oh no way, really?
Let's debate it though, you know?
Yeah.
It's too expensive to fix. Let's just die in the next few years. Great job, politicians.
Good job.
I don't normally get into political talk, but when it's like something as fucking obvious as that, I don't give two shits about how people feel. I'm like, no, you're wrong. Science says you're wrong.
Because the ground in the UK retains much more moisture than Australia. It acts like a ground. I mean, it does rain and there's water and shit. So yeah.
Yeah, depending on the climate too. Like if it's a very like loose moisture kind of area, like a lot of humidity in the air, when it's hot, it can feel like you're dying and just like can't breathe because your lungs are just working way harder with the heavy air. And if it's too dry, then you feel equally dead. So there's like a nice middle ground, but you know, tell me when you find it.
It's fine, we
You guys
can
are just
learn.
talking about hot and warm climates, and I'm just freezing you down here.
Yeah, you're on the other side of the equator, so you're on
Yeah.
opposite day to us.
Yeah. Shit. Well, technically it's not that hot. Still.
Yeah, I feel like 40 degrees in the desert is dramatically worse for your survival, and 40 degrees in the tropics is dramatically less comfortable, but less deadly. That's how I'd phrase it, airshow at least from my personal experiences of being in both climates for pretty extended periods.
See.
Yeah, because California is a desert. We just have a lot of plants here because of terraforming, in a sense.
I mean, I feel like I do want to get used to like different climates because the people I do want to visit in the future, and travel to other places. So, if I have money and shit, but yeah.
If
I
I
don't
have
know.
money and shit.
Yes.
That's the most like
Sorry.
the most what is it? I can't think of the freaking word. The most conditional yet fixable thing.
I mean, I don't have that much money.
Yeah,
in the
but
bank
money
until
is like
300.
something that people can actively and efficiently with a little bit of thought make compared to like
Yeah, I know.
Compared to
I know.
like, I don't have legs, so getting on a plane is a bit hard for me.
Yes, yes. I'm not saying. God.
I'm
make
just
me
saying,
feel
in
bad.
terms of barriers to get around, I think that one's pretty surmountable.
I mean, yeah, I know. It's just some places are more expensive than others. That's all. Okay.
I
Leave me
know.
alone.
I live in one of the most expensive places. I know your pain. There's a reason I moved back in with my parents because of all this crazy money stuff going on that I'd rather not talk about.
Yeah.
Like, I can afford to live out, but I don't want to waste all that money given to a landlord that couldn't give a shit about me.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I mean, I haven't traveled a lot yet, but I am traveling this fall. Still being nice.
Yeah. Then I'm one of the rare people that has like an actual pretty solid relationship with my family. Like, we don't fight a lot, and when stuff needs to be done, like chores, we don't really gripe over who has to do what. We just do it. We get along fairly well compared to a lot of what I've seen.
Yeah, it's kind of sad that when families don't get along well, but that's just how it is for others, you know?
Yeah. I mean, I have issues with like cousins and things like that, but like that's not an issue if I'm just visiting home with parents because they're not there. So I still have family issues, but like immediate family wise, like living situation family wise, we all get along pretty well. Nobody tries to kill each other at Christmas, usually. There was one year.
That 1 year.
We're not perfect, but we do pretty okay.
Yeah.
We're not perfect, but we do pretty okay.
But yeah, I'm pretty excited to meet up with some peeps this year, so very
Yeah.
excited. Very excited. Mhm.
I want to go to some of the conventions in the EU, and I also just want to go to the EU because I've never been. So I want to meet a lot of people there. I want to go do stuff, and I want to take a lot of photos, and then I can write it all off on my taxes as reference photos.
Nice.
I know. I can write off the hotel. I can write off the travel. I can write off the airfare.
Yeah.
As long as I take a camera and I bring back photos and I use them for a project, which I definitely would, I can write all of it off.
Yeah. Gotta save up the money and hopefully get more money
Yeah.
somewhere.
Well, if you need business advice, we're always around.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
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 Although, to be fair, I'm pretty okay at the moment in terms of because I am classed as this is pretty an opening thing, but I already talked about it on my end. I am classed as I do have like disability, I guess, autism, blah blah blah, and mom already puts everything in place, like the government shit for people that are like disabled or whatever or struggle with certain things. So it's not bad, but I would like to earn more, not whatever.
Yeah,
I
I
want
mean,
to be-
I feel like being open about it is the best way to just avoid criticism about it, though.
Yeah, I do get scared talking about myself, especially in some groups of friends and like, would they?
Yeah, I mean, I have the same kind of stuff, like different disabilities, but like, I've always just found like, if it does push anyone away, like it wasn't gonna work out anyway.
Yeah.
And if it doesn't push it away, then I can just, like, if something's up with me and they notice it, they're like, oh, they're just having a day. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, there's no reason to demonize or stigmatize it, in my mind at least.
Yeah. That's nice.
Yeah, that's why I just talk about my medication or what I'm on pretty openly. I'm like, a lot of people in America are just like deathly afraid if for some reason of just like admitting like, oh yeah, I have to take medication to, you know, be a functioning member of society. I'm like, if I just tell people and then they see me behaving oddly, maybe they can, safety net me back into taking my meds or something before I spiral out again. And because they already know, they have much less reason to just randomly judge me.
I mean, everyone like thinks everyone has their own thing.
Yeah, I mean, if somebody doesn't want to admit it, I'm not saying like, no, because I think this way you need to do it, but that's just my experience with it.
Mhm.
Yeah. I think I don't think. I just say I think in front of sentences a lot. I have mild
Yeah.
OCD, pretty heavy ADD, depression chemically since I was born because of brain imbalance and several other things. But, I'm on all my meds. I've been doing pretty well, and it's under control for the most part, so.
Nice.
It is good. Yeah, I have autism on the autism spectrum, and I do have anxiety and depression. Although that shit is pretty much controlled. And then of course my main issue, it's not a mental thing, but I very hard on myself, especially like self confidence issues. But yeah, it's a mixed bag.
No comfort. I was debating in my head, I'm like, should I do that? I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Nah, I mean, I felt it coming, especially for Tavish.
I don't know. I mean, I've been through a lot of heavy situations, and I feel like making really quote unquote inappropriate or badly timed jokes is just a good way to get rid of a lot of the weight of the situation.
Yeah, it's to
Yeah.
lighten up the mood. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
Like me, my sisters, and my dad, and even my mom, who he divorced like when I was a kid. Like when he had cancer and he was going through all that, and unfortunately it didn't work out for him. Like we would still just make jokes about it. It's like we'd make jokes about how he looks. We'd make jokes about the troubles that he has, and it's like, yeah, we're all just laughing at it because it sucks. But better to laugh at it than just be like really quiet in the room and be like, oh yeah, it's another shitty day that you're dying here. But hey, everyone works a bit differently, so if you don't like me doing stuff, just tell me so I actually know and I can stop ahead of time.
Can you like stop being you for a change? That's what. No.
Why, yes. Okay, hello.
No.
My name is Billy Bob Thornton, and I mean, you asked.
I was choking. Like,
You were choking?
no.
Oh.
No, you know what? I'm gonna not.
Disengage before you lose. Just messing with you.
Yeah, I know.
I grab another piece of reference real quick.
Like what?
Uh,
Oh yeah, Esho, aren't you also British? If I remember from my interaction. Silence.
Deathly silence.
I'll take that as a yes.
Let's see. I know I saved it the other day. Where did I put it? God, what was their name? Did I lose that reference again?
Maybe. Maybe it's tucked in like your pile of files.
Probably, yeah. Let's go to my history. This is effectively BRB. While I obsessively go through
Detain them with your files and this confidential shit then don't show.
no, I'm just obsessively trying to find stuff because once I have like an image in my head that I have lost or something. Oh, I found it. There we go. Yeah, once I have an image in my head and I can see it in my head, but I want to see the reference to like affirm its existence in a sense. I get very obsessed very quickly.
Solidify your idea, your vision.
Yes, I need to reaffirm the existence to keep it in existence. Because obviously, you know, metaphysics are a thing that affects your daily life.
Wow, wow.
Yeah, fortunately not, but you know. Or at least not noticeably.
Yeah, last time we were talking about like something about Batman and the Joker, and I was thinking about this Joel Harvey's video animation, just like a parody thing. I'll post it in the chat. Made me laugh.
I will check it in a second. I'm just moving some stuff around.
Batsy.
DC chat one. Oh no. I think I've seen this one.
Oh, you
Yeah.
probably have. It's a good one.
Okay, back to being semi-productive.
And you are being productive.
I mean,
No.
What do you mean no?
No.
I'm not productive enough. I must draw and color more. Yes, enjoy yourself, Denny. Denny.
What? Oh, sorry, I was watching that video.
Oh, continue watching the video. Sorry for distracting you.
It's fine.
Protect key bindings. How dare they? No. Okay. I'll stop messing around with my pure ref file. Actually, I think my audio is doubling for some reason. Feels like it.
Maybe you want both on playing.
Yeah. Yeah, Twitch opened in another tab, because, you know, does that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gotta listen to all the music all at once, bruh.
There we go.
My favorite music.
The doubling is gone. I was. Blech.
Have you ever tried listening to all the musics all at once?
Yeah.
How was it?
Pretty hit and miss, actually. Like, if they line up beat-wise and they're not like trying to overpower each other, I think it's okay, actually. But I don't know. I have this thing where I am able to listen to a certain amount of like audio streams in my head and separate them fairly easily up to a point. And once it breaks that point, then it's like just not tolerable. But before that point, it's pretty okay. So like if multiple people in a room are having a conversation, there's a pretty good chance I'm actually following both conversations.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're just talking about whatever comes up helping hand. If you want a topic or have a question, feel free to bring it up.
Let's ask away. Either rambling or having a conversations or being goofballs or withdrawing.
Yeah.
Those things. Or we vibing.
I'm vibing.
Vibe.
The vibes, bruh.
Vibalate. I enjoy mispronouncing words because it's just something to do. I know full well how to say most words that I say. I just like to say it wrong because it's fun for me.
Fair enough.
And it confuses Haru sometimes, which is also fun. So.
What do you do as a job, helping hand?
Yeah, I want to know, like, what is the tangible value of slamming your head through the glass and into the ground that this job is imparting upon you? Or if you're just having a day. Both are valid. I'm just curious if it's like a long-term issue or a today thing. Ah. Yeah, that sounds pretty
Eesh.
prone to technical difficulties from what I've seen. At least on like the troubleshooting end.
3D X-ray machines.
Yeah.
Huh. I didn't even know those were a thing. Huh.
I don't think they're very common. I think CT scans are more common, but oh yeah, don't you love when hospitals order like hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of equipment and then they just don't hire the person that knows how to use them because it's too expensive?
Is that
Oh, they are
Yeah.
CT scans.
Yeah.
I thought CT was mostly magnetic imaging. Or I'm probably thinking of MRI. That last one, bite wings. I feel like it just doesn't fit. Bite wings. What, doctor? Get them the CT scan. Dental manufacturing. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, makes sense.
Do they pay you well, at least?
Oh, good luck with that interview. Hope everything goes well.
Yeah, it'll be fine. No hopes and prayers needed. Well, not needed, but probably appreciated by most people.
Oof.
Boop, 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 boom, 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 boom.
Alright, it's that time of the day. I need to get my exercise done. See you guys later.
Yeah.
Okay.
Have good training. Goodbye.
Boy.
Yeah.
Do you also train Tavish?
Not as much as I should, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not out of shape, but I'm not in shape. I'll put it that way.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Yeah, that bonus of $100 is just. I can see how that would be frustrating.
It's mm,
It's always frustrating when you know the company makes way more than that and can totally afford, a real bonus.
that's why people do end up moving to job to get better pay.
Yeah. It's also really annoying how, like, a bunch of magazines that are business oriented, like, you can totally tell when they're getting bribed by big companies. They're like, oh, the great resignation is over. It turns out workers don't have any power. And I'm like, yeah, sure. Like, have you seen some of the salaries people pull in by just switching jobs? It's like, that's patently false. Yeah, I get that helping out. I've been through similar stuff working in entertainment where it's like, a show makes like millions and you're just making an amount that just doesn't equate to the work you're putting in. It's frustrating, but it's good that you're getting another job, I think. Gotta stop zooming in too much. Bad habit.
To see all the details.
Yeah.
When I hear people are zooming into my artwork, I just cringe because I feel like I don't have the best brush economy yet. And people just freaking zoom in and then I'm like, bruh, please. But at the same time, there's going to be people like that, so yeah. Whatever. What do you mean,
First
what
time
the fuck
chat.
you just...
What the fuck did I just click on? You clicked on me. I'm Tavish. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, welcome
Yeah.
to Tavish stream.
I'm-
Don't mind me.
I'm sorry if I startled you, but you know, if you're still here, welcome. I hope you're having a nice day, Shadow. I know you weren't trying to be rude. It's fine. I know my character is a bit special. We'll put it that way.
Yeah, he's a special boy.
Yeah, we're just vibing, you know. John meet another
Yeah.
VTuber that I met recently.
Yeah.
They're crazy little cave woman girl. Yeah, today's just my free day of drawing whatever I feel like, so I decided to go with this because I thought it would be fun, and it has been fun. So good choice. Hello, Key Sister Toma. I see you're back.
No. I'm gonna do the hand waves. I love these emotes so much. They're from Eloy and Coco. They're very nice and streamers. I love them. The hand waves.
I don't think I watched them much actually, but I should if they have such good emotes.
Yeah, I mean their streams are very nice and chill, and they're very, very nice people too.
Yeah. I mean that's one more thing that I'm like hung up on right now. Like I want to plan some really good emotes because I know that's just one of the many reasons people will stay on a channel or follow or subscribe so they can access all the little cool emotes. Yeah. I'm not much of an animator though. So it's like
Either.
yeah. I'll still give it my best. I still want to try animating some of them because I did it for the spinny one that happens when people follow me. And that one came out pretty good. So
I feel like I do like very simple animations. I feel like people do for their emotes. I feel like I could try and pull that off.
yeah.
I did try a little bit of animating. They were like very simple things, like the little fun things. But yeah, that's about it.
Yeah. I mean, you got to start somewhere with it. So.
Yeah.
Exactly. We're in the same boat of the fuck am I doing?
I mean, you either stick around because they're chill emotes or whatever.
Yeah.
So,
I feel like the most immediate one though is like if they come into chat and a bunch of people are using like really cute emotes, a lot of people are like, oh, let's see what they got, and then you know that hooks them into staying a little bit longer to see how you stream as well. That's my thought on it. I don't know if it's accurate, but you know, I've never been much of a social media watcher to begin with, so if anyone has any, you know, input on that in terms of like their personal experience being a Twitch viewer or content creator or whatever, I'd like to hear it because I have no idea.
I mean, I could ask Coco and Eloy how they feel that if that people use the emotes, because I feel like with people, like the wave emotes are like subscriber emotes, and I feel like people do tend to end up using them the most because they're nicer emotes and fun ones to play around with, whereas the follower emotes are just like kind of like basic ones. They're good, but they want to get like the extra goodies.
Yeah, the extra motion.
Yeah, but it's also supporting, and also they are rewarded with like cool emotes or something like that.
Yeah, of course. I'm not saying it's like all like one defined answer.
Yeah. It's not really defined, so no. Because sometimes they don't really use the emotes that much when I watch other people. They just text normally, and then there's sometimes if they want to express that they use emotes.
Yeah.
Like with my wavy hands.
Yeah. So Helping Hand and Charlotte are weighing in on it. Yeah. That's the thing though, like even if it's like just 5% of the people that you know, like I know this would be bad math to assume, but like let's just assume it's 5% of everybody. Like let's just treat that as a global average for the sake of math. Like that's still a lot of people potentially just sticking around for that one reason. So I think it's worth investing in, but I also do think you're right. It's not what most people are going to be, you know, either using their Prime or using their actual money for a sub when it comes to things like that. Of course, it also depends on like their income and their personality and, you know, all those things. And if the streamer is consistent and constantly like putting out content, or, you know, those are all definitely super important as well. Damn, around since
Justin TV days.
That's like some prehistoric shit, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess when I was growing up, or even now, like, I'm not super into the, like, Twitch culture as a viewer, but I do like hanging out with a lot of streamers that I know, and I do like being in a public space because I feel like it's healthier for me, both as an artist and just as a form of like, not quite socialization, but like parasocialization. Yeah, I mean, I don't think Twitch is bad as a source of entertainment, honestly. I think it's better and healthier than TV and most other things like that. So I wouldn't put it down as like a negative. I think I was just in a like different demographic at the time in terms of like what my friends watched and what I happened to watch.
I think obviously it was TV, but I think I was more of a YouTube kid back then than Twitch.
Yeah, I'm definitely more on like the YouTube age group. Although YouTube has changed a lot, so.
Yeah, it's very dependent on which YouTubers I watch nowadays. Like, I always keep watching Markiplier. I've watched him for years and I still enjoy them. And then Moist Critical, then some art YouTubers that do like really nice occasional nice pretty videos that I can have in my background and just watch them paint or whatever. There was a point when I was crafting or making something, I just had a bunch of videos of people just crafting a bunch of things and I just hear the sound. It feels like I used to be in the workshop places back in
Yeah.
college. It's nice.
Like the wood shop at college or whatever.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't watch much YouTube anymore. It's that much.
Yeah, I think there's still like plenty of good content there, but like the recommendations kind of suck. Autoplay tends to like repeat the same video I've already seen many times. And I know that their like partner and monetization system is like really heavily dependent on them basically bribing people to stream away from Twitch.
Oh, really? I see.
Yeah, like they give a really heavy like signing bonus if you're like a huge streamer moving from Twitch to there. Because they're trying to like build out their platform, and I get it. I mean, that's one way to go about it, but it's like most of the people that I feel would so easily switch and like abandon the platform / audience that they've worked so hard for. I feel like those people just generally don't make the content that I'm into to begin with. But I don't know, there's a lot of content out there. There's a lot of content creators. There's always an exception to everything I just said. So
Yeah. I don't know. I wonder if that's how it is with of like VTubers I've been seeing recently that stream on YouTube. It's interesting. And then the Twitch people want to try stream on YouTube, etc., etc.
yeah. See. Wonder if Yana just like drowned in the shower.
Oh, is that where she went to? I
Yeah.
wasn't tuning in Twitch and I'm wondering where she went. But maybe it's a nice cool show and she's just staying in there where it's
Just-
nice.
Just
Oh, she didn't.
morbing in the shower.
Maybe.
I'm really feeling it. Really feeling the morph.
Fair, if there was a choice to stay nice and warm, I would probably do the same.
Yeah. It's funny because I've just been in BC so long with her and others that instinctively I was like, I should go check. As if like I lived over there, like
Oh.
like a continent and an ocean away. And I'm like, oh wait, that's not gonna work, is it?
But it's nice that you care about them, though. It's nice.
Yeah. It's a good sense of familiarity. We've known each other for a long time now.
Yeah, that's how I feel with my group. It's nearly been. I think it's been 3 years now. It's so weird to me that I know them for so long. Especially, I think James, I know, especially for 3 years. It's crazy.
Yeah, I think that the worldwide event that had to do with, you know, a virus was definitely a way to kind of sort people into like long-term online groups and make them feel more kind of like official, just because so many of us were restricted in terms of our methods of communication and what was available. Like it definitely made online relationships and conversations and friendships and things like that just feel more like invested and real, I guess. At least to me. I don't know.
Yeah. I do care about my online relationships. That's why I want to eventually meet everyone. So
Yeah.
even though I might not be able to get to them all, because there are some that I probably won't ever see ever, but I like the idea that we can have a meetup, like, and stuff like that. So if I ever pop around those countries with somebody or like whatever. So.
Yeah. Go hang out on their couch a bit. Steal their food.
Yep. Be a gremlin.
Become the true gremlin.
Ah, this is what I've been training for.
This is what it's all been for, boys. Here we go.
Mother should have locked me in. Otherwise, this would have happened.
I don't know. What do people in chat think about like that medical event that forced us all indoors for a while and how it affected your online presence and relationships? I'm only referring to it like that because I know that some websites, like YouTube, like if they hear you talking about it, they're like, oh, you know, let's just censor that video for a while because they might be saying fake stuff about it, which is, you know, valid. That's fair. That did happen a lot. But I just wanted to give context as to why I'm being vague for no apparent reason.
You're so vague.
I know. I just don't want to get in trouble for something like, you know, talking
Yeah.
about an event that literally affected everybody.
Yeah. Although, do you think your life was any? Everyone in the group was making a joke that their life wasn't affected that differently because they're reading the same thing as they did before. But I guess there is like some effect to it, like not being able to like travel if they wanted to, kind of thing, or some other things.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it affected me hugely, but it
Mhm.
definitely changed a lot of my schedules and people I see, like on the day-to-day or things like that around. Like, a lot of that changed. Definitely. Time to crack the knuckles.
Oh, I think I heard a little crack. Oh my god.
Yeah, there's about 30 or 40 cracks in that one.
Jeez. So stiff.
It's not stiff, my hands just crack a lot.
Yeah, I know. I'm just making a joke.
You're old.
No, I mean, if you want to continue on it, yet you're so old, Tavish.
I know.
Now you're not old.
I'm getting there though.
Eh. If that's how you feel, Tavish, that's how you feel.
Yeah.
But genuinely, you're not old. I meant way older people.
Remember,
What?
kids.
Are you...
Yeah, I was laughing at something else actually entirely. I was gonna say, like, remember, kids, when you're drawing a cave person, you have to make sure they have flawless skin and give them like
Yeah, it makes
only
makes
very,
sense.
very lightly sun-kissed breasts that have never had a day of sun damage or sunburn in their life. Only then will it truly be accurate. I'm not even like mad about that. I just think it's funny how art has trended so much towards idealization that like we have extremely unideal subjects. Like this person is literally supposed to be a cave person, but they're like heckin' cute as all hell.
Yeah.
And we all know that cave people were not like the prettiest bunch of, you know, Homo sapiens.
And they had
But-
to deal with a lot of shit, and their skin is probably not the best condition or anything
Yeah.
like that. But when you look at this one, they're perfect.
Yeah,
Perfect
Exactly.
cave woman.
very unga boonga.
Yes.
Unga boonga for the soul, you could say.
Yes.
Hmm.
Yes. Grug grug.
Yes, grug grug is indeed the correct phrase. Croquencia.
Oh,
Hello.
bonjour.
Buongiorno. Hello.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, this leg looks better pointed inwards.
Slav squat.
Yeah.
Chicky-tricky.
Oh boy.
Good old Boris. You
Boris.
can never go wrong with menace. I love life of Boris. I love his cooking shit. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Geek content.
Indeed. He can cook and do anything.
Cock, did you notice the Love Me peasants?
I did. Look at him go.
Beautiful.
Yeah. For somebody that hates royalty and systems of government similar to that, I sure do love peasant jokes. Weird how that works.
It's okay. Everybody has at least a few delusions of grandeur.
Yeah. Like me having muscles. Like extremely delusional. So what are you up to today?
Hmm?
What are you up to today?
I just woke up.
Noise.
So nothing yet. Also,
Mhm.
I think there should be a bit of sag to the giant haunch of meat.
Yeah. This was just from the sketch still, and I haven't changed it at all.
I see.
What
Does
is
she have
this?
elf ears?
I don't know if they're elf ears, but they're definitely knife ears.
Filthy knife ear. Disgusting.
Sab just randomly messaged my Instagram and sent me Titus. But it's a cosplayer.
Oh no. I'm just wondering how that even happened. How did that make it to the customer?
There's actually a good reason. It's been taken out of context for so many years that a lot of people have forgotten. So in that scene, the main heroine, I think her name is Yuna, but it's been a long time since I played, is like really like actually depressed. Like a lot of shit in the story has happened up to this point. So it's
Yeah, I
like,
would laugh like that too if someone told me they were depressed.
well, the thing is, it's an actual therapy technique,
Laughing?
where you
Oh.
force a laugh like that. So Titus, being the kind of naive young man that he is, he's like, well, let's try and laugh it off, and then he's like, no, I don't feel like it, and he makes the dumbest sounding laugh possible so that she's like forced to laugh at how dumb it is. And then they do it together, and then the rest of the party like walks in from the side stage, and they're like, wow, they're fucking insane. Because they don't have context for it. Yeah, that's the TLDR version of how that made it through quality control. It was actually intentional.
I see, I see.
Yeah. Obscure video game facts with me today.
I have a friend who's Serbian, and he told me that this is around the time that I first ever learned of the Slav squat, and he told me that the way to tell if they are Amerikanski Spion is if when they're doing the Slav squat, they're up on their like the balls of their feet or the tops of their or the ends of their feet, and not like flat-footed when they're Slav squatting.
Yeah. I'm guessing that's like country bumpkin or foreigner?
Amerikanski Spion is American spy.
American spy. I didn't hear the Amerikanski part to it. That makes more sense. Okay, give the meat a little bit more sag.
Saggy meat.
Yes. I'm gonna make a real cursed edit real fast. There you go. You got some saggy meat for you. You see it now, right?
Wait, what am I saying?
Well, you guys are saying saggy meat, so.
Oh, you just stretch the boobs out. I see.
There's some saggy boobas.
It's the Bob Saget of saggy meat.
Yeah, she can really whip and swing those meat.
And it just depends how big you want to make them.
Tatas.
Yeah.
Booba. Melon.
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 Though I do think I actually do need to grab and drag them down a little bit more for the sake of gravity. So I'm making a much less exaggerated version of that now.
Based on the attire and how it's made, you think they'd just be sagging out from underneath it?
Oh yeah, totally. But you know, anime, so.
Yeah, anime.
Gotta have a little bit of magical support here, you know?
Magical support of perfect boobas.
Yeah. Perfectly taut and not wrinkled at all boobs through your entire life.
No stretch box or anything.
Yes.
Let them run free.
You know, I would, but Twitch.
God damn it, Twitch.
I would make an edit of that right now. You can find it on my non-existent Patreon, and
Woo! I mean, just do hot nipple. Just cover the nipples. It'll be fine.
I know, right?
Yep.
Was that the rule? If it doesn't have nipples, and it's fine.
No, the rules are whatever the Twitch representative, admin, mod, whatever you want to call them that day.
Whatever Twitch feels like in the moment.
Yeah, whoever, which one is looking at your channel, investigating it, or whatever, feels like crosses some arbitrary line rather than having like actual enforceably standardized rules. But, you know.
I mean, when they talk about standard rules and everything, and then you look parts of the platform or streamers or whatever, yeah.
It's not very equally enforced. But I kind of get it though, just from like the experience of modding in such a big server. Like it's hard, and you really do stop caring at some point.
I mean, they'd be partially fine with it, or they'd be fine with it if you like partially showed your tits on stream. Then if you just started doing that, they'd be like, oh, okay.
I mean, the thing is, like, if I was a big streamer and I made a lot of money, then it would be, you know, rules don't apply to rich people. Because I'm not even saying that to like shit on any of their content watchdogs. I don't know, moderators. Yeah, we'll just go with moderators. That's the easiest word. I'm not even saying that to shit on them, because I know it's not them who like undoes the bans on those giant streamers. Like, it's up from corporate. It's up from their manager or whatever. Like, so I don't hold them accountable or guilty. It's just, I wish it was done better, but it's never going to happen because money is more powerful than terms of service. So I've just learned to accept that. Yeah. That and like, I don't have a problem with lewd or older or quote unquote mature content. Like, if it was up to me, I'd just be like, yeah, fuck it, just, you know, don't do anything like patently illegal, like, you know,
Yeah.
killing somebody on stream or pedophilia or things like that. But if you just want to like show your tits and not hurt anybody, yeah, whatever, fuck it, go ahead. But
Show those
I'm-
boogas.
but I don't own Twitch, so
Not yet, anyway.
yes, not yet. Someday I'll manage to somehow outdo Bezos. Somehow. Yeah, I mean, if I did have unlimited money and I could buy it, then hell yeah, I'd probably do that. But unfortunately, reality is not that convenient at the moment. So how's everybody doing today in the chat? I want to know all the details of your lives and your social security numbers and the little 3-number digits on the back of your cards.
Yes, we'll keep note of every information you provide.
Yes, it's for your benefit, chat, I swear. I would never lead you astray unless it was really funny. Then I might.
Trust Tavish, the tree sage.
Yes.
He is wise.
Trees are at worst chaotic neutral, you can trust me. How did I go from how's your day chat to that
Yeah.
within less than like 10 seconds? There may or may not be something wrong with me.
It's fine. Yes, Sab, you got it right. Trust in the tree sage.
Yeah. For the betterment of the biosphere. Honestly, when I do get bigger, I want to do a donation subathon for like reforestation and stuff like that. I think that'd be nice. It's thematic, and you know, everyone can use more trees. That or just general cleanup of the environment, so that we still have places to hike and marvel at as we grow old and crusty.
Yeah, that sounds nice. Actually.
Yeah. No eyeballs for you, meat. Only the void.
Oh.
The derpy but necessary step.
And put dotted eyes on each eyeball.
Oh no. Just make her wall-eyed like a pug.
Oh god, that's
Very Unga Bunga. If you're somehow watching this, I'm sorry.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Just truly the best piece you ever made, Tavis.
Get a
Beautiful.
bit of like dribble coming out of her mouth.
Oh, no. Yeah, this could take a bit to find the right eyes. Yeah, they're just not shaped right now.
Just did the Brendan Fraser depressed eyes.
I don't know, man. I might feel that too deep in my soul. And Tavis says he approves an idea as it eco-approved. Not legally. But yes. Today I'll go with poplar.
The tree?
Yeah, they asked what species of tree I would be.
Oh.
And I said today because I'm gonna change it tomorrow.
Hmm.
Might need to take some of the pretties on this.
Apparently poplar is used to make crates, pallets, furniture frames, and paper.
It's a very useful tree.
It is one of the least expensive woods you can buy.
I'm a
Patented,
cheap
it
date.
can be a DIY friendly wood used to make home projects such as shelves and simple trim. It's also one of the least hardwoods of the hardwoods.
You hear that, guys? Softwood. I see it more as like a caretaker of a garden that happens to have some foliage growing on him rather than like a tree itself. But he's so integrated with it at this point that it's just symbiotic in a sense.
Yes, the tree sage. The
Yeah.
car's the tree sage. Yes, it's me.
I worked at a greenhouse, so I would say that the foliage coming out of your neck looks a lot like a juniper bush.
Yeah. Based on a few different bushes. There we go. Lowering the eyes made her a little bit less psycho in the moment.
Yes, Sooth, I'm basically just a little gremlin on Tavis's shoulder. Or the
Yes.
devil on his shoulder.
I feel like Croc is the more questionable devil in this case, but
Yeah, probably.
What am I doing? What did I do?
I'm not saying it's what you do, as it is what you
Hey.
will eventually, inevitably,
I wasn't
someday
even
do.
paying attention.
We're just talking about who has the role of devil on my shoulder. And Crafty's like,
Oh.
it's me, because I'm actually on his shoulder. I'm like, yeah, but I feel like Croc would probably be...
Yeah, I'll be
The
just
more
the
devilish.
gremlin on your shoulder. I'm the gremlin on your shoulder. Maybe I should play the role as the good angel then. Or someone else is more good. Or just become...
good
correct
and
one.
evil are such based and cringe concepts. You can't quantify everything like that anymore.
Okay, I'm... Yeah. Fine, I am the gremlin. The crafty gremlin. I will craft for you a tree sage.
It's not innuendo.
When I mentioned Juniper, I just remembered that one line from Skyrim, like at the very beginning, when you save fucking the Stormcloak guy.
Yeah.
And he's like talking about the mead that his sister makes with juniper berries.
Yeah. I want some mead.
Mead is good.
Yeah.
Dude,
That'd be
don't make me... Hold
fun streaming night drink.
Yeah, that would be nice. My friend wanted a drinking stream collab. I kind of want to do that too.
Yeah, I feel like you need to make sure it's with people that can like still control what they say, at least a little bit.
Cough.
Welcome back, Yana. Before Tavish thought you drowned in the shower.
Yeah, I was concerned.
She was just having one of those extra long showers that, you know, kids have in their teenage years.
Yeah,
Really learning to explore that shower, you know?
yeah.
Yeah, no, I miss you. Come here. My people are asking, oh, wise old tree, could I talk to your Kremen? I need to ask them a question. Do they have permission to ask?
Sure. I mean, you know, Gust of Dust is Suv, right?
Yeah, I do know, Gust. I mean, Helping Hand was also asking me a question. But I don't know what wisdom. Yes.
I mean,
They-
go
they
ahead.
have- Yes.
If you got the wisdom, you better share it.
Stay hydrated. I don't like
My
being on the
God.
spot. I'm gonna hide. I'm gonna hide behind Tavish now. I'm scared.
Fucking fired.
Also, be yourself. That is my wisdom. I accepted that I am a gremlin but I appreciate myself in every way. Yes.
Imagine appreciating yourself. Fucking disgusting.
Alright. Helping Hand, what is your question? I'm here all day. I might not give the best answers, but I'll try. Yes,
I
we
will be right
appreciate all the
back.
randoms. Okay. Or we spread love this chat. Love.
Most of the time, anyway.
Should I get ice cream or milkshake? Those are both very good choices. Why can't you have both? Is the question. You stay cool and have good things. Like ice cream and milkshake. But you could have, you eat the solid and then you drink the nice ice cold liquid. Just have more money, forehead. I mean, I guess like milkshake is pretty nice because it's like ice cream and it's a liquid.
Yeah.
True. So that is my answer. Did I go do Tavish? Did I do good?
Well, you gave an opinion.
Yes. I'm getting a milkshake during my long break. Hell yeah. To be fair, milkshake sounds pretty nice
Yeah.
right now. Or I could get lemonade, because I know there's like lemonade in the kitchen. Maybe grab. I think there's cider downstairs. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna grab something. BRB.
I don't like it. It's a bit smug there. Yeah, I know. Why don't you rejoin the chat? Okay.
I've returned with my cold beverage. And it is cider.
Nice.
Dark fruit. Please. Oh no. Suv has been attacked. Please refrain from using
Foul language.
no like foul language. Please refrain yourself, Suv. Unacceptable behavior.
Unacceptable!
That hits the spot. I have been disgraced. Sounds so harsh to me, I guess.
Yes, Charlotte. What would you like to ask?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
You're not a peasant, but okay, ask your question.
Says they're watching without audio.
Well, maybe Trish is just wrong. What do you call a horse that is riding a person?
Legal in only a few states.
Yeah, that's fair. We'll go with that as the answer. Yes, I know Helping Hand, but I do not consider anyone a peasant, as nobility should be murdered, killed, and thrown on the fucking guillotine.
No. You don't pay attention to that Helping Hand.
I
Don't.
disagree.
I don't have strong opinions. You have strong opinions.
No. A crocodile that uses a compass. I feel like there's like a death roll joke in there somewhere,
Yeah,
but I can't think of it.
I'm not sure. Oh, navigator. I see. Oh, I
Good one.
see.
Have you banned anybody yet from your streams?
Nah. No, Croc,
Yeah.
no.
Not yet, anyway.
Yes, Tavish, chaotic neutral. Or chaotic evil, I mean.
Chaotically neutral. He bans Croc.
Oh.
You asked for chaos. This is true chaos. Chaos
I'll
control.
focus my chaos into becoming a VTuber and making my own stream and then banning you immediately.
That is a new level of petty, but I accept.
Oh, I am nothing but petty.
Yeah, but that's still a new level. Quackers. What did the boy melon say to the girl melon? What are you up to? These are terrible. It's great.
You in the F's. Oh. Even feck off is bad. Disgusting.
I mean, it knows what you're trying to say.
This is your warning.
This is your final warning.
Yeah.
You've got to put like Monster Hunter levels of detail into that meat. It's got to look fucking immaculate.
I know.
He's so juicy.
It's got to look like a food anime level of meat.
Yeah, I was worried about that, but we're gonna have to do it.
It's gonna have that saucy glisten to it.
Just watch. It's gonna be so saucy that I try and post it on Discord and it's like, we can't show the thumbnail for this. It's you have to censor it,
can't
otherwise we're
post-
just gonna give you the little poop emoji.
Yes. This is not appropriate. This picture is too explicit. And I'm like, what?
It's
This
a
is
big,
perfectly normal drawings.
it's a big hunk of chicken.
It's some dungeon meshy levels of quality here.
Dungeon meshy levels of love and attention.
Mm-hmm. Also, if anybody in the chat does not know what dungeon meshy is, I think you should look up dungeon meshy.
Yeah, dungeon meshy is pretty good. For some reason, the meat has a pulsing vein.
Does it?
I don't know.
I'm
That's
worried.
That's Suv is saying. I mean,
What
is
did you
Suv
carve off a monster to get this meat?
Is Suv talking about his meat or this meat? I don't know.
Yeah, specify, Sue.
Look up Monster Hunter meat.
Yes, you go check on that, Sue. Bloody hell.
Stretch.
Oh, Devanum, hey! What's up?
Stretch.
Stretch. Everybody stretch. Oh, crack.
You, you walked into a good time, Divinum.
Yes. Hello, Devanum. don't mind Shuv. Don't mind him, Devanum.
I'm gonna drag Yano to be extra mean.
He just realized that his veins are all messy and out of order, so he's rearranging them.
Getting rid of that torsion.
Ugh.
Yanna! If you're there, hello. I usually do walk in a good time, it's a gift. Indeed you do, Debbie.
I mean, I just dragged Yano here from the normal chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let her become one with the party.
Quick, Yano, say something spicy.
Habanero.
Yeah, I'm not nature tree. Maybe I should make myself more naturey. Have a flower in my hair.
Hey, it's up to you.
Wait, we got a druid and a sage? Which one's the druid and which one's the sage?
Because Yano put flowers in her character's hair.
Mm.
Yeah. I'm just a gremlin.
What would I be?
Thought you were a troll.
Oh yeah, I'm a troll.
The troll tuber.
Hmm
Perfect.
I'm the thing that I guess you guys are fighting.
What happened here?
Oh,
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
no.
I was in the other room trying to make iced coffee, and then I failed really spectacularly. It was terrible, and then I hear that I get dragged. I'm like, oh no. I'm not
I,
here. Hello.
I saw you up there. I'm
Hello,
like,
yeah, no.
alright, time to drag her.
Yeah.
Oh.
You gotta drag him like with the Oonga Boonga, you know?
I got Oonga Boonga.
Oonga Boonga,
Yes.
Oonga Boonga.
And this time it didn't involve a fighting game.
Don't worry, next time.
Are you actually gonna play fighting games with me?
Depends on the fighting game.
Oh,
Skullgirls.
I win. Nice.
Or Guilty Gear.
Dude, Strive.
I mean, I'm absolutely garbage at fighting games, so.
Let's
Fucking Zato's
Well, I don't
thing.
have a stick right now, so you can probably beat me, maybe.
I don't think the
Zato's
stick
thing
helps.
hits hard.
The stick does help. I'm very bad at inputs if I don't have a stick because I can't be like, okay, I just do my quarter circle and I win. Nice. I don't know. I can't do inputs like what's it called? Stick inputs? No. What's like on a rumble
Controller?
pad? Like
Controller
a
input?
joystick, I guess. Just I can't really do the circle inputs if I don't have like the actual fancy pants thing.
Hmm.
Ooh? What did you send me? I'm gonna put this on full blast, okay?
Okay.
No, I will cry. I'm turning this off.
I'm seasoning her meat.
Cool. Does it
Her
also
meat
have
looks
salt
really
and
good.
pepper?
Yes, it's
Seasoning.
sizzled into the
Wait.
skin.
Wait, but you rendered the entire drumstick and now you've painted it over?
Yeah.
Why? It looked really good.
It wasn't the right color and I didn't feel it, so.
Eh.
It wasn't right. It
Artist.
wasn't. It wasn't perfect enough. It wasn't meaty.
I hate artists.
I know. I appreciate your hate though.
Mm. You know what's trending on Twitter right now?
Lewd tuber and something else.
Hashtag femboy.
Not again.
Mhm.
People love their femboys.
I
Can we
know.
make like a femboy tavish model, please?
You are completely welcome to try.
Are you gonna use it on stream?
If you actually make it, I'll do it, yeah.
Oh no.
Get Tavish a maid outfit. A female maid outfit.
Maid outfit is easy, Mark.
Yeah,
You
that's
gotta
too
really
easy. I'm already wearing
femboy
an
it.
apron. That's too easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not a girly maid. Saying you're not. You
No,
know,
listen.
no.
That like
Look, I
leathery
don't subscribe to
material-
your gender roles about my apron.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, fine, whatever. You don't understand my vision.
I'm
Oh,
just
he's
wondering
young.
how you're going to make Tavish's character like effeminate, because it's a robot tree.
There's always a way.
You can
There's
just,
always a
like
way.
humanize it. Make it like a human-ish femboy with some
Oh,
features
no.
and stuff. I can do that.
Oh shit. Let's go, Yellow.
Well,
Your goal is that it has to still be recognizable as Tavish, though.
I think I can do that.
Yeah, I think you can too. I just want to see it happen.
Oh, I don't want to work though. I guess now I have to draw. Goddamn, you win,
Yep.
Bartman.
I'm so motivational.
Screw you, old man.
You wish,
Future.
young man.
Okay. Okay. Chat, what do you think femboy Tavish Tresage would have? Add vines to the head? Okay. Any other ideas?
I can't say my ideas on Twitch.
Oh.
Despite how true they may be.
Remember, chat. She's a professional artist. You have to hold her to a high standard.
A high standard.
I
don't
think
know
I
if
think
you're
in order to
being
be
slow or
in order to be a
lazy.
femboy,
They
it
don't
has to
wanna
be
work.
rendered in 8K quality
Yeah, and fully rigged.
and fully rigged. Yeah, that too.
I mean,
It also has to be done for free. That would truly make it a femboy.
I mean, honestly, if you did it, I would use it, but
I can't think of anything. Come on, helping hand. I know you've been around these parts. I know you know how this works.
come on,
Give a
chat.
helping hand. Come
Come
on.
on, chat. Do you want me to be a popular fanboy streamer or not? What's wrong with you? Get into it.
How's the docking gonna happen? This is
Yeah.
getting
Are you gonna-
too slow.
Are
See,
you gonna like
first
do,
we-
do a
we- fir-
voice too, or no?
Maybe we'll see.
Oh no.
Wait, where's
Look,
my
if
mate
you
Debbie?
want to fund the normal Tavish Dakimakura, we have to first make the femboy Tavish Dakimakura so we can fund it full stop,
Yeah.
full production. Everyone in the world gets one.
Yes.
So
yes, please.
yeah, go promote me so I can curse the whole world.
What do you
Yes.
mean been around? It's fine. It's fine.
Well, curse doesn't necessarily need to be a negative connotation. That's just the more modern thing.
Spoken about you trying to summon me mid chat. Listen, I know you are the one who might probably have ideas. You are also creative, so come on. I'm just asking. Oh, pal, good old
You expect
champ.
too much of me.
I mean, I guess I expect too much for Devi. I'm sorry, Devi.
No, you expect too little, I think. More
Oh,
pressure.
yeah, you're right.
More
I
pressure.
should expect more. Yes. I expect a lot from you, Debbie, okay? For what? I may have accidentally switched off while sketching. What?
I'm gonna make it happen.
Thank you.
Good job. Let's go, Yano. Speaking of Yano, how have you been, Yano? Yano.
I'm okay. I don't
That's
have to
good.
deal with the Euro heat as much because we live in basically the basement. I want to send my regards to all of you poor chatters.
Yeah, it's
who live
40
in the
degrees.
world. Yeah.
40 degrees in the UK right now. Woo!
She.
Debbie says, "Damn right, Tavish. I own everything I do. Knew I liked you, Tavish." Pog.
Like, if somebody puts me into a situation where it's either like walk back or double down, 90% of the time it's gonna be double down.
That's the way it has to be.
Violence breeds violence. That's the way that it has to be.
Natural rule.
Is how you progress. I got you on that one. Yes, Debbie, yes.
Chicken's getting closer every day. Where did I put that brush? Have to manually render a chicken. But I'm this far in, so no going back.
Did anyone tell you you have kind of a vusi? No, nusi?
A what?
Like the golden lining on your neck, kind of good.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Your nusi. It's good though. It's fun to draw.
Yeah, I mean, shapes are just gonna be shapes regardless of what perverts like you see.
That's true.
All shapes are perverted.
Mm-hmm.
Possibly. Chicken.
My Discord just like disconnected me randomly.
Oh,
Yeah, I was gone too.
Oh.
Oh,
hog. A lot of meat.
So realistic. And then she's like, "Oh, wow, my
Ah,
hair is a
wow.
color."
Yes. Her hair is the garnish on top of the meat.
Hmm.
Yeah, I probably will have to tone down the meat realism for the final, but
Imagine being too good. Suffering from success.
I know, right? I wish I had that problem. I mean, I really wish I do, but why am I using the lasso on her hair when it's like a literal green screen?
Mhm.
Such
That's
a
what I want to know.
such a waste. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-da-dum.
You have too many arms.
Oh, get over it.
I will.
You're the one that wanted to do it.
Mm-hmm. Do you have a four-arm version, maybe, by chance?
No.
Fuck.
It's good practice for you, Yano.
I just don't know where to post them.
Well, just have fun with it.
Goddamn.
I mean, it's the one situation where you can put the hands holding each other behind the back for one set of arms and it would be totally fine.
I mean, I'm like making them hold the other arms and stuff, and it's kind of fun, but I'm like, ooh.
Yeah. I mean, I usually just have them like holding hands or gesticulating with one and balancing with the other.
Hmm.
I normally handle it anyway. There we go. Much more simplified meat. I know. I saved the real meat on a different layer, so it's still there. But it was too much detail. So. wonder, if meat likes it enough, does that mean I get a steak dinner? Shower thoughts. Maybe I can fusion ha the two meats. Cursed dimensional meat. Okay, Divinum. I don't expect an actual answer for that one. I just like to ask inappropriate questions that are laced as normal looking questions. Don't worry about
I was listening to music.
it.
The music of Tavish's voice. Same.
No. I was drowning out that music with better music.
Whoa.
Wow. Not appreciating Animal Crossing music? That's some lowbrow move there. The music here is meant to just not distract.
Will it be divulged to me as to what you said, or should I go back to listening to music?
No, I was saying, if meat likes this drawing enough, does that mean I get a steak dinner?
Mhm.
And then somebody in the comments read that as an innuendo.
Yeah, I can see
And
why.
then I played dumb because it's more fun that way.
Is that hand big enough?
That's still from the sketch. I'm gonna make it bigger.
Alright. I think they will like it because they're in goblin mode in this drawing. So.
Yes. Let's see. What was I gonna do? Paint's so much slower when I'm streaming, but it's kind of relaxing. Yes, I'll see. See if you can't phrase it like that. I do love that that has become the term for become friends with people, orphan them. What have I done? What have I done?
You're basically just completing your Pokedex at this point.
I thought I was the youngling murder registry.
Absolutely all of them. The women and the children too.
And the teenagers and the elderly and everyone.
I found art of, or an artist that draws nothing but people burying their face into giant soft animals.
I'm kind of curious.
Putting them in VC chat.
There we go. That's a slightly bigger hand.
There we go. There's two of
Oh my god. That's such a specific niche.
them. They're amazingly well done too, which is it's also surprising.
Yeah. It's funny because when you just add that, it's basically just an edit. After you paint a really nice study. Yeah, I know. What are those hips? This is scaring me.
Oh, damn.
I feel like even for a femboy, that's a little too little hip.
Yeah, we need to make a bit wider.
Give me
Probably
some
could-
stability.
Is Yana there? I think she's away.
Well, she's muted, but she's not deaf, so
Yeah. Oh,
that's the extent of my knowledge.
yes. Oh, thank you, oh wise sage.
I'm gonna hate that in a week.
Suv, the stuff I mentioned is in the voice chat. Chat. Or VC chat. VC chat 1 specifically. It empty? What do you mean it empty? Soof.
In DC chat 1.
Talking VC chat, not forbidden chat.
DC stands for very cursed chat.
It's okay. We're all of the stupid. That is a better hand.
Yeah.
I think. Is the angle right on the hand? Based on the angle of the haunch of meat?
I still need to extend the palm of the hand a bit for the pinky, and then it should make sense.
I see, I see.
That and the thumb.
Yeah, I think the nail probably wouldn't be facing the camera the way that it is. Probably should be.
The
I guess
nail of the thumb, or
the nail of the thumb. Yeah, like it probably shouldn't be.
oh, like wrapped inwards fully.
Yeah, kind of thing.
Like that.
Yeah. Although I think the thumb needs to be a little bit longer than what you got there.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Big.
What?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I'm just a little gremlin, remember?
No, I forget things. Rarely, but it happens.
Do I need to make myself a shoulder devil gremlin? So that I can be on your other shoulder?
I mean,
Yes.
you could make a chibi version of your troll.
Yeah.
That would be funny. Plus, it has sunflowers on its back, so thematic.
Aw.
Is that something that, like, did you make that little chibi thing in Live 2D as well? Or
What do you mean?
the crafties?
Oh no, I just shrunk her down in the OBS and put it on the shoulder.
Yeah.
Oh, but it has like animations for like the mouth or something. Is that?
I think that's a crafty thing.
That's a crafty thing. You wouldn't understand. I am the crafty gremlins.
It's part of a program called like Fugi, I think, where
Yeah,
you
Fugi.
just have two different
Yeah.
images, one with like
Oh, Fuji.
active and one inactive, and it's connected to the Discord voice chat. So like whenever I talk, my character kind of like bounces or lights a bit.
Is that a paid program or is that free?
No, it's free.
Okay. No, I'll have to make something like that.
Yeah, I'll link you to it in a
Shouldn't be
bit.
too much effort.
Or Crafty can link you to it if she's feeling generous.
If I feel generous, open.
No loot goblin today.
Like how my VTuber character's like, I think at least as tall as a tree. So the fact that he's on your shoulder would mean that you're just immense.
This is my true form. They call me the Baconator.
Yeah, just like save and then copy and paste to Tabish.
Yeah, once I have the link, I can implement.
Does it need to be of a certain resolution?
I don't know if Fugi has limits on that.
Or rather, is it like for a stream? Is it ideal that it's a certain resolution?
And it can be whatever. It's usually like a cached download, so it doesn't like constantly re-download it or anything.
I see.
Where did Yana go? No, she deafened herself. What a shame. So what's everybody in the chat doing? You guys being productive members of society?
Never.
Oh. Okay. Cool. Yeehaw.
Yeehaw.
Yeah, one says they are drawing Osage.
That's Stab.
Yeah, I know. The one says they're drawing Osage. Should I announce their names? Oh, Zabaronix.
It's okay. I like reading.
Yes. Imagine liking reading. Blech.
Yeah, I know.
Divvy. I ask you all the time, get a grip. I know that you are sketching, good sir, Debbie. Says the writer, Debbie. Bloody mugs.
Where did I put my YouTube page?
YouTube?
No, like just like the currently playing one.
I mean, what are your secrets that you like to create? And Tavish is asking you a nice.
I will answer in a moment. I'm just going over a thing.
Make over them that thing. I'm just annoying my friend Debbie. Don't mind it.
Okay, I'm just can't look at 20 windows at once while I change some stuff.
How dare.
I know.
I thought, aren't you the great sage? Oh, Tavish.
That doesn't mean I'm perfect.
Oh, but you love me for it, oh good pal, good friend, Debbie. And somehow you deal with me for like 6 months. And also just be my moderator. I wonder whose fault that is. You're such a good pal, Debbie.
What is that weird sound I keep hearing?
Sound.
Oh, it is
Yeah, that
yours.
one.
It's your
What's
VC
that?
Crafty. There's like a little like beep boop or like rocking sound whenever you talk.
Hello.
You know what it is?
Oh. Confused.
I don't know. I just know it was coming from yours.
Oh, is it my mouse?
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, I remember you commenting on my mouse that it sounded like bongos or something. Does it still sound like that?
Yeah, it's like very soft bongo, but it's one of those like small sounds that really gets to you over time.
I'll mute myself. If it's
Yeah.
yeah.
Just push to talk should be fine, I think.
Should talk so annoying, but fine. Where's-
I know. Thank you though.
I'm drawing a little chibi of my troll boy on paint.
Nice.
kind of like I did for your buff version of your character.
Poggy.
Just kind of seeing how it would look.
Yeah, it's interesting when you have to adapt it in a sense. Transform. You guys having an emoji battle? That's what it looks like.
I'm just showing my power. Don't mind me.
I mean, I like watching emoji battles. Have fun.
Mostly bantering.
Yeah, I know. boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
You kind of have power. I have a sword. I could just wave it around and bonk you with it.
Yeah, but then I would take it away.
Ah! Damn you! It's probably for the best anyway.
You need to be judicious with your usage of it.
What's the fun in that, Tavish?
I don't know.
Never mind. No, you're right. Oh, wise sage. I shall behave.
Good.
It won't save you on my side, Debbie. Raiders! Wait,
Raiders.
no! No! Bot, don't do this!
That was fun, viewer. The cow
Oh.
cafe. Oh my god. I'm so sorry to cow. My bot is just.
Tavish, this is unacceptable.
I know. I love you, Raiders. I'm very sorry. I will fix the bot next time. I've been enamored. I'll zoom out so you can see.
Shaking my head, Tavish, right now. Shaking my head.
Yes, I'm Tavish. I'm a very big tree boy thing, so you know. Welcome to the chat. Yes, also you get free spinny emotes whenever you follow. Big benefit there. But yeah, I'm just drawing Meat, another VTuber, and pretty fun. Otherwise, I normally do concept art, design other characters, and I'm recently learning Live 2D as well because I want to try that a bit more. And I'm also going to run a few raffles as well for character designs because I need more portfolio pieces if I'm going to commission those. So,
Why?
hopefully you stick around. Hopefully you are interested. Yeah,
Yes.
the raffle will be on Twitter at a later date, so.
And anyone who has come here from the raid, please follow Tavish.
Oh my
I know
god,
he has a major
all
mod
of these.
problem right now.
I
but,
know. I'm sorry, like, I turned down the mods to like fairly low already. But they still do this, and I don't know why. I'm gonna either disable or look at their settings again.
Save the settings after you set them.
Well, I mean resave. You know what I mean. I can't talk. Talking is for people.
We still have a good time here, we promise.
Yeah, yeah. I make lots of bad jokes and bad puns, and I do a lot of collabs when I can. So I hope you enjoy coming around if you choose to, and if not, that's fine too. I hope you have a good day.
No, you have to force them to stay.
Ah, yes, you're all locked in here. You die in the stream. You die in real life.
Yes.
It's like the part of the new Stanley Parable game where they're like, wait, where's the door?
Where did the door go? What door? What door, chat? You're just trying to gaslight me, aren't you? There was never a door. There was never an exit button. This isn't a window.
Be in the stream. And you must follow and subscribe.
Yeah. Thank you very much for the raid, though.
It's very awesome.
Yes.
Very poggers of you, Tapio Cafe.
It's so poggers that we should bring out the Tavish Pog that hasn't yet made it to the emotes.
Still waiting in line for the pog.
Yeah. Scoot those over. Yeah, there's the Tavish Pog and the Tavish Maw. I forget what the name is, but Maw feels more appropriate with how terrifying it is.
Mega lol.
Ah,
Yeah, Omega lol.
nice.
And then the Flex, of course. Yeah, I've been making all of my own assets, so it's been fun. Tiring, but fun. Except Pog and Omega lol and Muscles were by Croc. So I'm gonna pretty them up, and then they shall evolve once more.
Is the potion seller gonna be an emote?
Oh yeah, where did I put Potion Seller? I think you may have sent it after I was done with this page, so it might not be on here, but I'll go get him later.
Alright.
Yeah.
Love these.
Yeah, they are pretty great.
Yes, and you're pretty great.
Aww, I hate it. You have to get that compliment off of me. Ah!
It's already been done, Tavish.
It stings. Like walking into a church, just instant fire. Great for camping.
Trying to draw a natural pose for troll chibi. Trollby.
Trollby?
Trilby.
Oh no.
I like it.
No, we can't have the Trilby in here. No,
Trollby.
Milady.
Oh no.
Tips Fedora violently.
I'm in pain.
With malicious intent.
Yeah, that was pretty malicious. God.
Shoulder devil, apparently.
Yeah. Do.
I'm gonna show him, or show the troll boy just kind of relaxing and enjoying his drinking gourd.
Nice. Yeah, if anyone new has like questions or just wants to talk, vent, etc. I may not always talk when I draw, but if I see the message, I will respond. But sometimes I get a little bit hyper-focused, so just fair warning. Takao keeps posting cute emotes, and I have to add them to the list of things I need to do every time I see them.
I could just make more for shits and giggles to give you more work.
A bit of both. I like doing them, it's just I underestimated how much time it would make, or it would take to make so many assets, because I didn't really have a full idea. And while I could hire somebody to help, part of me wants to kind of do it homegrown, at least for the first round. And after that, maybe I'll hire more stuff on for like extra content or animations and things like that, because I am by no means an expert on those. I'm good at one thing, and that thing is drawing and being sad about drawings. The eternal struggle. Hair back here is getting a little too chaotic. Oh, wow. Wow, wow. Oh, wow. Wow, wow. Maybe instead of spiky hair, it'd be cute to go with like the Pokemon rounded hair for the back.
Pokemon rounded hair?
Yeah, like a lot of the tropical characters will have like a flower shaped ponytail kind of thing.
Oh yeah, like the Alolan.
Yeah. I feel like it's a nice way to kind of tone down the visual noise as well. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah. There we go. Now let's make it bigger, because bigger is better. Yeah, that feels playful enough, I think. Simplify a few things. Can't believe my bot censored raid messages. Never
Yeah,
been more
that's pretty
disappointed with
bad.
technology.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I am absolutely certain I checked those settings. It's just doesn't care apparently.
Yeah.
I don't think I forgot to save them, but I'm definitely gonna check. Because, you know. Something like that happening is just, you know, really crappy.
Unprofessional.
It's a very unprofessional bot. Thank you, Takao. I've been a bit wishy-washy with which style I'm going to finish it with, but I think it's in a good spot for it only being, you know, one day of me being fairly distracted because I paint a lot slower on stream. So, yeah, I think it's going pretty well. Yeah, blame all the guests on my stream. They're just so distracting.
Excuse me?
Oh
Debbie?
yeah. Double down.
That's how I feel about you when you went to my VC.
No, actually having people here tends to make me focus more. Like, I might go a little bit slower in a sense because, you know, talking. But I feel like the choices and efficiency go up because, one, there's people that can tell me, like, that looks like shit, go back. Or two, it's just a better
Don't give me
mindset.
that power. Don't give me that power. I'll abuse it.
I mean, I have the power to ignore it, so it's fine.
No.
Yeah. It's almost like I'm old enough to take criticism, but also ignore it when I don't need it.
How dare.
No!
Wow,
Always
Crafty, you
combined
just
with
you
you.
just chased away Divino.
No! You know, I'm joking, Debbie. I love you, buddy.
I love you.
Well, sir!
And park music starts playing.
Strategy.
But yes, anyone who's in my friend group is always welcome. And I'm sure Tavish welcomes everyone in open arms. The
Yeah.
guest,
For the most part.
for the most part.
I mean, if they prove that they can't be, like, trusted to behave on a stream, or
Cough,
like
cough.
if they chase everyone away or start a bunch of arguments for no reason, then
Yeah.
then I might reconsider bringing them on. But otherwise, I don't really have standards. So
Yeah, yeah. No, Debbie! You always bring good joys to my streams. Stop being silly. You're silly, Debbie. Silly.
very, very.
You divvy. Yes, Debbie. Yes. Maybe I shouldn't compliment you too much, otherwise your head will get too huge. Get big-headed.
Oh my.
Oh my.
I mean, it depends what Chet is getting big, you know.
Here's the
My-
sketch of Troll Chibi.
I'm just glad the bot can't censor what I say. I'd be so annoyed. Aw, he looks cute.
I want to see.
I will send. Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you seen the original version of him, Crafty?
No. To be honest, I don't see much of your drawings.
I will share both.
Yay! I think I might have seen you live stream art once.
Nope.
But
No, you haven't.
no, I have.
Live stream?
But it was like,
I think she means
Yeah, not
just stream
like
in
Twitch.
Discord.
yeah, like Discord.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not like Twitch.
Boom,
Oh,
boom, 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 boom,
It's a
boom.
chibi version.
Ah.
I'm trying to send the full version.
yeah. Yeah, I like it.
If it would send. There we go.
Alright.
That was gonna be a design for a VTuber-esque character, but I realized that I did all the dividing of parts very, very wrong, and got frustrated with Live 2D. So maybe I will attempt it in
yeah.
the future, but for now I will settle for unanimated chibi version.
Yeah, I
Uh,
just have different states and like this video tool thing. You had to draw like the open mouth, the blinking and closing mouth, like literally 4 images, and it kind of looks like you're talking more.
34
ever do
or
that.
3 to 4.
4 images.
Okay. I was like,
so
that's a
sorry.
lot of effort.
No, you only need 4 drawings if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Or
I'm
just
probably
keep
gonna
two.
do that with this one actually, that I'm using right now.
Yeah, I can show you what I use if you like.
I think I looked up the program, but I probably forgot it, so you can tell me what I forgot.
It's called Viadoto. Viadoto.
What?
Let me find the link, okay?
Yeah. Like, me no understand.
No, I just say silly things while I explain sometimes. It's my brain.
No, you.
Here, I posted in the chat. That's what I use.
Hello, Paraphonia. How dare you subscribe? You're my first subscriber. I feel indebted now. And I'm going to get revenge.
Yeah.
Revenge will be sweet. Yeah, that was the one that I looked up. Thank you for sending it to me.
No problem. Should I DM you just in case it gets lost in the chat, or
I pinned it.
Oh, right. But yeah, it's
Ah.
free and it's very easy to use.
I see. Paraphonia just stole the #1 mark.
Yeah.
I forgot that was a thing. I didn't so much add to subscribe as I made affiliate within like a week.
Yeah, if you subscribe, you usually avoid the ads, Debbie. If you can hear me.
There are other ways to avoid ads, but not supposed to say them. So.
How about you whisper me the secrets, oh wise sage?
It's a very specific ad block. That's all I'll say.
Oh.
Yeah. Like I
So
get
the words add and block in the same sentence. Time to get demonetized.
Yeah, I know. I mean, the thing is that it's legal because it's client based. It's not actually editing any of their data, so. I mean, I shouldn't.
Or you could support my friend Tavish
Yeah.
by subscribing.
Yeah, only subscribe if you really want to, and if you can afford things like that as disposable income, please.
It's okay, chat. Tavish needs your food more than you do.
It's true. Look how tall I am. This girth doesn't sustain itself.
Oh my god,
Oh my
Debbie.
God.
Terrible, Debbie.
Wow, 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 wow.
Wah. Wah wah wee wah.
Woo wah wee woo.
Boogaloo. La 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 la.
Little bony bits to keep that in place.
Debbie subscribed! Hype train? Hold the phone.
What? Nani? This isn't allowed to happen. This is illegal.
Hype train, hype train, hype train, hype train.
This is...
Yes, it's begun, baby. Yes.
No! I was just waiting for the bots to block the hype train.
Well, I am the mod, sir. We will encourage the hype train. Yes.
Wow. Okay, that's my first subscribe to my first hype train on the same 5-minute span.
Woo!
I no longer understand any form of logic. I'm now dead.
Hype train, hype train, hype train. Oh, 94%. Can we get to level 2?
Oh my
Ladies and gentlemen,
god.
oh, there it is. Yes, Debenham, yes.
No!
My boy. Oh, 500 bits from Paraphonia. Yes. Hype train. Choo choo, choo choo.
I'm gonna have a Jeff Bezos moment and be like, I will never pay taxes.
Oh, I'm sure everyone's paid. Oh,
I
level
know.
3 are we now?
I don't know anything about Twitch, so I don't know what any of this means.
I just like making fun of Jeff, but subscribers is basically money.
It's not more about the hype
Yes.
train thing. Like, what does that even mean?
It just means a certain amount of subscribers within a certain amount of time.
and
I see.
How dare
and
you,
extra
Sav?
money. I
You've
think.
got
I don't
to
know.
Have money.
I don't understand. Why would you do this?
Because we love you, Tavish.
Why would you hurt
Um,
me in such a way?
We do it out of love, Tavish.
And doing things out of love? That's pretty cringe.
You're
Yeah.
cringe, Croc.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah. Can't be cringed. I am too based to be cringe.
That's what you think, sir.
No, Kisa, don't support me. End me. Cancel
Support.
me.
Get supported. Get supported, nerd.
I'm gonna cancel myself.
And go all George Carlin on us.
Oh, George Carlin, rest in peace. Soggy
Rest in
old
peace.
bastard. What? Why? You said you were
I have-
saving
Thanks to
money.
I've received a gift sub. Guess I have to. Okay.
Level
Thank.
4.
Give a shout out to Crafty Little Rascal for your subscription.
Yes.
Takao, what's happening?
Oh, 87%? Did I go? I'm
It's
kidding.
at level 4 hyped? What the
Can we reach to level 5?
No, stop.
Hey, so long as I'm doing it for free, I don't care.
Save your money.
Hype. I'm kidding. If you are able to spare money, then do so. But don't throw your money. I've
Yeah.
been paid recently. That's why I'm supporting. I promise.
Yes, everyone else spend their money so that I am richer than you by comparison.
Yes.
Hey, I mean, if I'm giving content, then it's fine. I don't feel worthy yet.
You are worthy. You want me to show how worthy you are?
Yeah, no.
Don't make me do it.
No.
It's funny, like I work at a studio and I'm like, yes, they should pay me more. I'm so worth it. And then the second it's online, I'm just like, no, don't pay me. I'm not worthy.
You are worthy.
The
So
dichotomy is too real though. it hyped
Worthy.
again.
Level 5, baby.
Damn you, Corn.
Oh, it was me gifting subscription to Corn, so it wasn't
Oh.
his fault. It was mine.
Damn you, Corn, for being here. I thought we had filled up everyone that was here already.
Augers. You do put up with me, and now I'm first place, Debbie. How do you feel about that?
What is this fresh hell?
What do you mean?
I meant me, but
Get supported, nerd.
Oh well, I have so many emotes now.
Yeah, so many. Of Tavish's
I will
faces.
use this one.
Salty. Eminem! Oh my god!
what the hell?
Is this a fight? You want? Let me roll up my sleeves.
Oh my god.
I mean, I'll probably
I'm
gift
curious,
one
how
more
expensive are these subs that you're gifting?
They're relatively
Oh.
How does this
expensive.
work? How does this work?
I mean, I'm a miser when it comes to money, but even to me, I feel like at the rate they're going, it adds up really fast. Please don't starve, for my sake.
It's $6 each. Oh my god! You gave me $6 just so I can make the salt emoji.
Yep.
100%, yeah.
Oh my god,
Perfect.
level 6? What the
Level 6 with 13 viewers.
I'm
I
paid in
know.
2 days. Bless
This
you,
is,
Toby.
I've been affiliated for like 3 days, and this is the first day I've been streaming as an affiliate. I don't think this is correct.
No,
what is the
let
what
it
is
be
the highest it can
correct.
go to?
Stop using
Like, is there a
logic.
limit or?
I think it can just keep going.
Ah, okay. Complete level 5 with a combined contribution of 6 tier 1 subs or 3,000 bits.
Well,
Yeah.
I'll put the first round of money towards a better microphone. So I can be
Yeah.
a cool kid. A real
Poggers.
cool kid.
You can be the bluest Yeti.
I was gonna get the Shure, actually.
Get
I don't know anything
supported.
about mics. I just know Blue Yeti, I think, is a microphone.
Yeah. The Shure is like, it's a really high-end recording studio mic.
You
But
sound
it's-
fine already. I don't
Yeah, but you
don't see
know,
any mic.
I want the fidelity.
Hmm. I have a gamer headset.
Yeah, I have
Oh.
I have a gamer mic right now too.
It's got
Gamers.
glowy
Wow.
earphone pieces.
No, mine's like it's on a stand, but it's still, you know, gamer made. It's not gonna be as high quality or as clear as a normal mic. So it's just one of those things to invest in if you want higher fidelity for people that are streamside to listen to. Because I know Discord kind of crunches the audio a bit.
Hmm.
Alright, Davidum, I'll see you later. Thank you very much for freaking me out.
Yes, thank you for helping me get to this point, Devi. Good job. If you want to hang out later, let me know. I'll probably just hang out in the Discord, Devi.
Yeah.
I'll miss you, Devi. Oh, the end of Hype Train. Choo choo.
Chugga 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 trap. Train slams.
Choo choo. 20 subs and 500 bits. Wow.
Choo 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 choo.
Choo choo.
Chugga 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 chugga.
Choo.
I don't understand your spending habits, people, but thank you.
It's fine. I got paid from commission. Don't I have extra money?
When you say that, I just feel worse.
Why?
I don't know. I just want you to like enjoy your hard-earned money.
Well, I think I feel happier supporting you.
Fine.
Yes, but that is a very short-lived dopamine high. You
Listen,
get a
Clark,
longer
I
dopamine
think you
high
are
by
allergic
purchasing-
to positivity and support.
I
by the
am.
sound.
I am, but that is beside the point.
No. You see, Croc, I'm going to drill into my head and get out the dopamine, and I'm going to sell gamer dopamine. And then I'll get even more dopamine. It's a perfect plan.
Yes, the perfect plan.
Not a single drop of dopamine will go to waste.
Eh,
I'm still shooketh.
it's fine, you get used to it.
I don't want. What if I'm not me?
You are you.
Thank you,
People
Sab.
are here for you.
I appreciate being your first.
We are here for you, Tavish. Only for you.
Screams and Tavish.
Screams at Tavish. Tavish screaming. I'm gonna grab another drink. BRB.
Okay. Now I feel like if I miss any of the days on my schedule, I'll have just destroyed anyone's trust in me to be consistent.
Yes, you're now guilted in. You're locked
I know,
in.
I've been guilted into becoming a streamer. There's no turning back at this point. The train has hypothetically left the station. Or metaphorically. Yeah, not hypothetically, metaphorically. Words are
Either
hard.
way.
Well, I mean, I wasn't a real train, but you know.
That's what you think.
Yeah, it turns out there's an actual train out there that just moves every time people throw money at it.
That'd be a good business practice, actually.
I know. Think of how efficient it would be.
Now, would it be like a coal-powered train, but instead of coal, it uses dollar bills?
Dollar bills soaked in the finest of whale oils.
Hmm.
I just read more stuff about Moby Dick lately, so I think whaling is bad, don't worry.
When you said Moby Dick, in my mind, I just thought of the word Mobius Dick, and then I thought of Mobius Strip, and I was like, oh no.
Morbius Dick.
Like the Mobius Strip is like a loop that is rotated 90
Yeah.
degrees halfway through it. So it's like a one-sided. It's like a single surface shape, I think. That's how it's described. There's also a 3D version of that called the Klein Bottle. And the Klein Bottle is pretty cool.
Nice.
Can you have a Klein Bottle potion on your shelf?
If you send me what a Klein bottle is, then I'll
The Klein
do my
Bottle is
best.
the same thing as a Mobius Strip, but in 3D. It's basically a bottle that you pour liquid into and you can't get it out.
So it's basically like Ramune bottle.
Pretty much. Yeah, and I'll show you.
I've returned with Ivet Bridge. More
Hello.
cider. Yeah. Stay cool and hydrated, my friends.
That is a Klein bottle.
Discord. Oh, those, yeah. I hate those. They're such a tease. I'll bring the Klein bottle into the art piece so people can see how much of a tease this bottle is. Look at that. Look at that bullshit.
I think it's great. In fact, there are people that have knitted these out of wool and made hats out of them.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's neat, and it's definitely intriguing how they go about the process of it. But it's such a tease. I'll need to annotate it so people understand.
Also, here is an Acme Klein bottle.
There, it's properly annotated now.
Actual evil.
Yes. Oh my god. That's amazing. I still hate it, but it's amazing. It's one of those respectful hates.
That was a video on Klein bottle fluid simulation.
I'm still flabbergasted that my first stream after affiliate, I get a level 5 hype train. I'm just like, why would you do this to me? I'm
I
like,
thought it was level 6.
level 6, maybe? I don't know. I was like, now that they've done this to me, I'm just gonna be like, if every train isn't, or if every stream isn't this successful, it's just, I'm never gonna get that dopamine again. Look what you've
Oh,
done.
don't do
Look what you've done to me, chat.
that.
That
You've
sounds like you're guilting Chad into giving you more dopamine.
I'm not actually trying to. I'm just like, have you ever read Flowers for Algernon? It's like, oh no, I have flowers for Algernon to myself.
I don't know what any of that means, but okay.
Flowers for Algernon is basically they enjoyed something so much that the rest of their life will never ever compare. So the rest of it is just miserable. It's like a thought experiment kind of thing. Like once you reach the peak, what is there? Kind of hypothetical. And I know like this is not that situation. Like there will be plenty of other things in life that are very enjoyable, and chat should not feel guilty and never do that again.
I think guilt should be a common theme of your streams.
Yes. Once we wear out the guilt, we'll move to passive aggression. Then I can be a real e-boy. I know, Kisa. I'm just overreacting a little bit. I wasn't prepared for it. But I do appreciate it, and I don't want anyone to ever feel compelled or guilty as well.
Oh, maybe I'm kidding.
Yeah, it's just reverse psychology. Give it all. What's your bank account number? Wappa 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 wappa. think my song list ended. Yes. There we go. Ha 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 ha. It didn't end. I didn't miss anything. I'm not hyper focused and completely oblivious to the world, I swear. I'm gonna make Muscle Tavish hold up these real heavy knockers.
Nice.
They're so heavy, but I'm so powerful. What I like to
I shall
imagine.
carry the booba.
It's
Don't worry,
weird.
my lady.
I think it's weird that like I change my voice to the character that is ostensibly me because it doesn't exist anywhere else. And I'm like, who am I voice acting?
You're just voice acting one of the many voices.
I know, it's just like, nani?
Also, I'm watching this mathematician take liquid out of a Klein bottle, and oh my god, it's tedious. Put it in the voice chat.
Hello, Sam.
Oh no.
Hola.
Bonjour.
How are you? How's it going? That's good to hear.
Comment ça va?
Very good.
I'm looking for a good rock.
I'm also doing l'art.
May I see your art?
Sure. Also, it's 3 minutes and 50 seconds when they start pouring out liquid in the Klein bottle.
Thank you for that.
Give me your rock, sitting man. It is no longer yours.
It is now mine.
I'm
My
really just
rock.
doing like a full-on rotate.
Yep.
That poor soul.
I never thought we would claim rocks. My rock.
Me, Rocky Balboa. You loser.
He's so cute.
Yeah, we're getting there.
Here's my crop. Work in progress.
Ooh, oh my.
Yes.
That looks really good. Holy shit, so.
Yeah. It's,
Wait.
I'll show you what it's based off of.
Sab got into art. She's cursed now.
Yes. Another art battle I'm doing.
Ooh.
Is that Scheherazade?
I don't know. It's like their own character.
I don't know about all the blood in the bottles and stuff like that, but it's the style of the clothing and such reminds me of Scheherazade.
The description is. Here, I'll just give you the link.
I can't remember my password for this. Oh, I know what's going on here, I think.
Hmm.
There goes. Jesus Christ.
Sorry, I'm making you struggle.
Character's profile has been hidden according to your browsing filters or for the following: gore and violence.
You can change your settings in your thing if you want. I can also just copy paste what they have written.
Bow, 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 bow,
Oh, never mind. I can just press display character.
bow, 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 bow.
They do have a head just chilling in the bowl.
What an edgy boy.
I love making geometrically nonsensical rocks.
I just get Monster Hunter vibes from this character.
Yeah. It's funny. Last night, me and Lady were just on the stream and we raided her. And within like 3 minutes, I'm like, I know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I'm gonna draw meat. I just said that in the chat, so I'm just fully fulfilling that. Took me that long to know. I want to draw Unga Boonga. Now for the fun part.
Call a dungeon. Ooh. Filters. Ooh. Nice.
Oh, I'm not done yet.
Oh my god, filling a Klein bottle is even harder than emptying a Klein bottle.
Mm-hmm.
You have to take the Klein bottle and then immerse it entirely in the liquid and then rotate it while it's in the liquid so that air bubbles come out.
That's too much.
Science has gone too far.
It's okay, Davish. It's the potion that could kill a dragon.
It
That's why it's locked in the Klein bottle.
Definitely would keep him busy.
does make sense. I hear Sab saying things, but I have no idea what she's saying. She's very quiet.
That's just Sab and normal.
I'm squeaking. I'm sorry.
I'm surprised it's not more like the like. Are you still sick, or are you getting
Oh,
better?
I'm getting better, but my throat is still a little messed up.
Oh, there's another raid.
What?
Geef raid.
Geef.
Right?
Oh,
Oh.
What is Geef?
sheesh.
Hello, Raiders. How are you doing today? I'm Tavish, and I'm drawing meat, and she's currently black and white, but not anymore.
Colorful.
Yes, that is a meat, the one and only. The prime cut, you could say.
Mayat.
Yeah, today was just a fun art stream. But usually I draw stuff for either work, practice, or stream assets, but I have been doing more fan art and request streams lately. So if you're interested in that, might be some free art in it for you, which is always cool. Also, I'm going to be running a raffle on my Twitter soon for a free character design sheet for Live 2D. But yes. Yes, really. And let me see if I can show you. Yeah. It's a big file, so give it a sec. This is an example of what I mean by character sheet. I'm a very thorough and crazy person. And this is only 11% zoomed in, so it's very future-proofed. Like, this is 100% zoomed in, so it's very future-proofed in terms of resolution. So you can zoom in a lot, and even if we move to 8K monitors, it should still be okay. Yeah. And even for non-human characters, I like to make little diagrams like this. Like, this is another character that I was doing for fun. Little diagrams like this help riggers know how to move the mouth and still make it, like, emote properly. So, it doesn't need to be human. You can do lots of things. Yeah, go ahead and follow the Twitter because I haven't posted it yet, but I am planning on posting it within this month or the next month. And there will be runner-up prizes too, because I don't think only one person should win.
Oh, look at the follows. Yes.
Thank you very much for the follows.
Everyone in rated follow. Sorry, train again.
No, not another hype trade. I might explode or pass out, or my face will just hurt from laughing again. All of those are terrible, terrible outcomes.
Exercise for cheeks.
Oh no, I'm going to get wrinkled cheeks.
Wrinkled cheeks. That means you were smiley.
Thank you, Kisa, and thank you, girlfriend.exe. Or _.exe, I guess. Why do I keep adding a dot? There's no dot. I'm just so used to saying .exe.
It's dash exe.
But yeah, I don't know how to do rigging yet, but I'm slowly teaching myself as well. So in the future, I might do full live 2D packages for big events or milestones or things like that. So if I grow, I want to help other people grow as well, because I think it's more fun, and then I have more people to collab with, and everyone wins. Even chat wins, because then they might really like the new person, or they might just have fun, or maybe they just like hanging around. I don't know. You do you. And I guess I also plan to do some charity events in the future for trees and stuff to go with my namesake. So, if that's your thing, I'm also going to be doing that.
He is the tree keeper, the
Yes.
nature keeper.
I am a tiny sapling now, but someday I will be a great oak, ready to fall on somebody's house.
Nice.
I'm sorry, I love to ruin it at the end. It's my family's humor at this point. I have no control over this. There we go. Were you saying something, Sap? You're really quiet.
Why am so quiet?
I don't know. I mean, I think you were having like a involved discussion about a game or some movie, and I may have turned you down then.
Maybe.
Yeah. Okay.
How long ago was this?
Like a day and a half.
I don't remember what movie or game it was.
Yeah. Well, you're
But
turned
it
back up now.
definitely- Thank you.
Damn. You turned her down. Just for...
Okay,
They-
I can
they-
get kind of loud, so
Well, everyone here knows I have kind of audio overload problems, so
Oh, I see. No, I get it.
yeah.
and when we get talking, we get talking.
Yeah, it's a good thing, and I like it sometimes, but if I can't handle it, I can't handle it, and I have no say in the matter.
No, you must suffer.
I must exert control. No, not that brush. That is not the brush I want. Blip, 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 blip. That's not the brush either. It's a weird idea, but it might work. Yeah, I like this idea.
Oh, I like your human stamp.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it into like a cave painting. I'll just rotate it around a bit and... Yes.
Yeah.
I must create context. I also should save.
Yes.
It's been a while. And then separate them a bit. 'Cause you gotta keep them separated. Then it gets like a little crack mark thing going on. Let's go back in with the eraser so it doesn't look so uniform, because that's just not how cave painting should be. What other strange brushes do I have for this silly usage? Neck brush. Ooh. That could be a fun anachronism. That one is far too thin. Erase it with a bit of chalk. Yeah, that's interesting.
Texture.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. I don't think that's enough. You aggressively browsing the internet?
Me?
Yeah, I hear the mouse.
Oh no, I'm drawing and hitting
Ah.
back. I'm not liking what I'm putting down.
Ah, you're doing the art fight?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm planning to do that on Friday or Sunday? I can't remember.
I really like it because I have a hard time coming up with ideas to draw, but I want to practice.
Mm-hmm.
So it helps me.
Yeah. I understand.
Mhm.
I don't want to use patterns for that. They're ugly. So how's everyone doing? There's probably a few new people in here, so might as well ask how your day is going. Or if you have any questions, you can do that too.
Ask away.
Kisa is full of vibes.
It is good vibes here.
I will admit, I had a dirty thought though.
Oh,
Elaborate.
Full of vibes. Yeah. Sorry, Kisa. This is just my brain.
It's a GG laugh. That was good.
Yeah,
10
I
out of
can't
10.
be an artist without being a little depraved, I guess.
True. So true. I was looking at the names of the people who are delivering the food to me.
That's not stalkery at all.
And I also like watching them drive to my house.
That's... Yeah, I can't even defend that one.
Let's drop my phone.
just scrolling through ideas for like a Discord image panel. Now I'm looking through cafe food. I kind of miss the waffle shop place that my sibling took us to. Maybe I'll be like, "Hey sis, do you want to go to that waffle place again?"
Yes. Always.
Waffles are always pretty good.
Hell yeah! And I just want a cafe looking vibe for like a Discord image panel. Because you're just lounging in Discord, vibing.
It makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm
You
just
know
gonna
what?
add
That's the
some.
second.
Just gonna add some fire particles and ignore what happened.
You know what? That's my second text to voice option. Little John saying, "What's up, chat?" You go like, "Yeah."
Beautiful.
Yeah, I still have a lot of setup in my OBS to do. I want people to be able to annoy the shit out of me.
I think that's one of the best parts. What's his name? Sea Dog. In every
Yes.
single clip, he has like text to speech when they're roasting him or memeing him. I think it's the funniest shit in the world. Chat knows. Chat has good sense of humor and timing when he plays games and stuff. It's great.
Yeah.
Camush, I have a suggestion. Or like, I think it would be cute, but you don't have to do it.
Sure.
It's, you know your buff drawing?
Uh-huh.
You like put it somewhere in the background as like a cave painting art thing.
That's a good idea. I can put it there and then put a little link back to me or something.
Yes. Instead of saying "love me, peasants," it's "follow me, peasants."
Follow me, peasants. I shall free you from your peasantry. Because royals are bad. Don't let anyone tell you different.
We are all peasants together.
Yeah.
Follow
Yeah.
me, fellow peasants.
Yeah. Royalty is just a nice way to say dictator.
Now I'm thinking of potatoes with,
Potato.
Potato.
I am looking for a brush that will make making fire not as painful. Energy. Energy. There we go.
I found this cute coffee art. Hold on.
Share.
Or else.
Yes.
What else? What, huh?
I don't know. I
What
kind of
is
like
that?
I kind of like the cartoony fire.
I like it.
There. I had to get rid of it for a second.
There, it's in the chat.
I will take a look in a second.
Oh, it's so cute.
Yeah.
I wanna like, you know when you like just vacuum them?
Yes.
So cute.
You know when people make cute art like this, it makes me not want to touch it sometimes.
Same.
But then I make silly noises when I destroy them. Like,
It pains me to hurt you, but I must.
I must consume your cuteness so I feel better.
We will become one, and you will live on eternally.
Yes.
Okay, Madam Bathory.
To be fair, you want to know what I'm drawing?
Yes, I do want to know. Do tell.
Pretty, you know, on theme with your comment.
Vampire?
Ooh.
Well, apparently it's not a vampire, but it's pretty vampy, in my opinion.
May I see?
Hold on, I'm trying to get a new clippy of it.
No problem.
That fire effect came out better than I thought it would.
There you go. And then...
Oh.
This is my reference picture.
I'll switch over and look.
Interesting.
Noise.
Very, very nice. I bet it'll be amazing when it's finished. August even.
I hope so.
Pogu.
Bogus.
How good.
I want to go open the Pog page again. Pog.
Alright, I gotta go eat. I'll be back later.
Miss you.
I miss you too.
Miss you. I want to turn a few of these into emotes. I think they'd work pretty well.
I think so too. They're cute.
Indeed. I was surprised I could actually. I was surprised I could make this guy into a chibi. I was kind of worried.
Sometimes life is full of surprises.
Surprises.
Yeah.
What a surprise to see you here.
Yeah.
My arch nemesis.
Arch nemesis? What's
Yes.
your arch nemesis?
Roundup weed killer, probably.
I see.
Because, you know,
What a.
Monsanto.
Yes.
Not a very good company. Historically speaking.
I'm gonna get distracted from my drawing and just grab all the food and pretty drinks.
It makes sense.
They just look so appealing to look at. There was a point that I did draw food. It was actually kind of fun. Don't know why. It's just how food just looks
Yeah,
good.
I think food is fun to draw.
Either that or I'm also hungry and also want to consume.
The giant meat stick. Probably not
Yes.
helping.
Nah, it's fine. I'm trying to look away from the meat stick. It's very good meat stick.
Her massive shaft of meat.
I do love my giant shafts of meat.
Her meat throne.
Yes.
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 Oh boy, she's losing it.
Oh, I already lost it years ago, Tavish.
I know. I was being nice.
When are you... How about you stop being nice? When are you going to break out? Are you gonna make that as a cave painting? Yes.
Yeah. I'm gonna make it as a cave painting and just like warp my address under it.
Yeah, that's amazing.
I'm sure Meat will get a kick out of it.
Yes, I think so too.
And even if she doesn't, I had fun making it, so.
Yes.
I just like the idea that you just travel to distant planets and you visit very primitive species just for shits and giggles.
Yep.
A very powerful time traveling tree. Oh. I'm really tempted to use papyrus.
What from Undertale?
My Photoshop doesn't have papyrus installed. God damn it. Like, this is the one situation where papyrus wouldn't actually look that terrible. I'll just go with ink free. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I gotta have him hold it like a banner. If I can just grab it. Too many layers. There he goes. It's perfect. I was not planning to put this much effort into it, but I'm glad I did.
It's great.
Yeah.
The more effort, the better it would be.
I feel like fan art is just like that sometimes, though. It's like,
Yeah.
once you really get into it, you're like, yeah, this is actually kind of fun.
They are fun to draw, and then you can make it fun.
Yeah. Yeah, that's still legible. just to enhance the muscle boy.
Cut out filter time.
Huh? Oh no,
Cut out filter.
oh no, I was just gonna give him masking lighting pass so he doesn't flash so much with the light source and stuff.
I see.
Yeah. Although I can add more darkness to the chicken. Nah. Chicken looks fine as it is. I'm not gonna bother with that.
Well, there need to be some more lighting or darkness underneath, like the thigh and such.
Yeah, I'm still going through that.
Alright.
Yeah, using a gradient up here is much more effective. There we go. Beautiful. Powerful.
Yes. More
No,
drama.
on the chimkin.
What was that? What was that,
Oh,
Croc?
the detail on the chicken.
Yeah, I had to tone it down for the sake of the entire piece. So.
Oh, fancy lighting, more dramatic.
Yeah,
Wow.
lighting is like the biggest part, you know?
Yeah, lighting is one of my favorite subjects to study for art.
Plus, it
It's
makes
so
it look like
fun.
she's really enjoying a meal
Yes.
back in the day.
Back in my day.
Back when dinosaurs roamed the land and I fucking murdered them.
They were so tasty.
I was a badass. You wouldn't understand.
You wouldn't understand, though, silly children.
When I was saying cut out for the muscle tavish in the corner there, that was probably more to like make it fit in with the roughness of the background, so that it's not actual pixels.
What do you mean?
Like, isn't that like? Cause that muscle tavish was made in paint, so there's like visible pixels, or and I can't tell if that's the case on there, or if you
I mean, there's visible pixels, but
softened it or anything.
there's visible pixels, but I don't mind. I'm not gonna go cray cray on that. I might fix it with the lighting and the cracks and make it look like it's going back and forth a bit before I'm done.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Let's make a little overpaint layer. Make sure the Love Me Peasants doesn't get included by accident. What the hell is it grabbing onto? There we go. alicate. No poly. Give it a smart sharpen. Now that that one is sharpened, we destroy it. Okay, we can selectively pull in a little bit of detail.
It is time for me to go to work.
Alright, have a
Okay.
good day.
There, guys. I shall
We'll
try.
see you next time, Space Cowboy.
Jeez. The others are different. Never mind.
Ah,
Just would I be tuck them in.
okay. Let's. The heck? Let's save
Whoa.
before I lose everything.
I love how you lasso tooled all the way. Beautiful.
I knew there was
Gotta make
something
sure-
hiding out there. I was not going to
Nothing
let
good
it.
happen.
Not going to let it ruin things.
I see. looks quite cabbage. Me like it. Ooga booga.
Ooga 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 ooga.
Ooga ooga ooga.
Ooh, that's kind of cool.
Ooh.
A little too dramatic for what I want this time, but
Eh.
good to keep in mind.
Nah, yeah. Nah, you could go full dramatic all the way.
Ooh. It kind of looks like she's like in an ice age cave now.
Yeah. Now she's in some sort of watery dome cave. Ooh, nighttime cave. The blues.
Rave cave.
Rave cave. Oh god. Oh. Yep, this is exactly what we wanted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't really like how it takes away some of. Yeah, I kind of just like the
Arcana?
default. No, that's not what I'm trying to do.
Peck.
I am doing what needs to be done, okay?
Yeah. I mean, there's nothing wrong with pink.
No,
maybe
it wasn't so much
Huh?
that. It was. I'm trying to do something specific.
Yeah, don't worry. I know.
Yeah, I normally don't use chromatic aberration actually,
Hmm.
but I figure it might look good, so let's give it a shot.
Yes.
Ooh. Okay, let's. Alright, guys, I am going to upload it to my Twitter. And if everybody that likes it could retweet it or like it, I would appreciate it.
Yeah.
It'd make you very PogChamp.
It makes you cool. It will make you poggers.
No,
For supporting Almighty Tavish.
I'm just happy with this one turned out, and I want people to see it. I won't lie.
Yeah.
So, should be up.
Running over to Tavish's Twitter.
I am just going to check and make sure if she has an art tag or not. Meat paint. Yeah, she does. Okay.
I love
Okay.
your Twitter panel. I love the giddy face.
And uploading now. All right, the tweet should be sent.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, and let us take a look at who's on right now.
Yeah.
If anyone has suggestions for raids, I am open to it. Because I don't have too many people on right now. Oh wait, there's False. False is on. Yeah.
Raid defaults.
Yeah, False is a good guy. Let's go ride him. I'll just open up my dashboard. And what should our raid message be? Maybe just like tree saps?
Yeah, the tree saplings.
Yeah, tree sap raid?
Yeah.
Or maple syrup raid?
The sweet maple syrup.
Yeah.
What do you feel, chat? What is your mood? Or what do you think is better, Tavish? If they're just willing, whatever.
I'm making a message now.
Uh-huh. I keep thinking tree huggers are coming. Raid or something.
Yeah, tree hugger raid. Let's go with that. That's funny.
Yes.
And the message is almost made. No, I clicked the wrong button. Right. Go ahead and copy that if you want to. And get ready to raid in 3, 2, 1.
Yes, huddle up, everybody. Hold it up. You're
Yeah,
not
yeah,
allowed
yeah.
to leave.
Spam him.
We shall when you united spam. Yes.
Hello. Welcome, Tavish. Welcome, Tavish. Hello.
Welcome, Tavish. Hello.
Hello. Welcome. We're just about to start editing ladies' parts here, but we need to get mine in first.
Why do I hear several
We
voices?
need to get
Help.
mine in first.
Yeah, that's probably
so
my
we
fault.
might start on my piece once per, and then I'll probably start editing the lady bits.